hello. 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 And stuff be heard. About time? You just sent those messages, Jabinton. What are you talking about? We're here. We're alive. We're doing stuff. It's Dark Souls. It won. We're here. We're doing stuff. Hell yeah, Peak Souls 2 time! Yes, absolutely. Hi, Tara. Hello, hello. Double checking game is good. Stream is good. Everything is working. Now, if we have issues this stream, I'm gonna cry because I, like, tested to make sure everything worked before I fucking before I like did anything, and it all worked. So if we get cat crashes or anything like that, I'm gonna cry. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It is Peak Souls 2 time with an overhaul mod.
Perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream.
Let me know how the game audio is, if it needs to be higher or lower. Jabinton, no. Cry about it. We're not doing Liza P until like way later this year. But let's just look at how beautiful this looks, man. Can we just appreciate how beautiful this fucking looks? Like, damn. Look at this. Beautiful. God damn. Hold on. Fucking, I forgot camera sensitivity is stupid in Dark Souls 2. I have camera sensitivity down all the way. Like, how does that make sense? What the fuck, Dark Souls 2? Why are you like this? There's, unfortunately, so with this overhaul mod that I'm running, so there's this UI mod that I like to run with any Dark Souls 2 playthrough I do now, because it's just such a good UI. But this overhaul like makes changes to the menu. So for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to work with this mod. So no really nice, beautiful UI for you or me. And that is okay. This overhaul mod does a lot of different stuff that's really cool, just like the other overhaul mods that I've played. Of course, I got a little more than just the overhaul mod. I also have the Dark Souls 2 lighting engine alongside Scholar of the Second Sin, because this shit's beautiful. Yeah, pretty much it. All mods that I'm using are linked in the description below, as always. Let's go make my character. I don't care. Avarice. Ireland. There we go. Yes. Alright. Who do I want to start with? Strength, Dex, high HP. Tough to take down. So you have 15 strength, 11 dex. Honestly, I might just want to go with a... Whoa, this looks crazy. I might just want to go with a dex, strength dex weapon build. I've done a lot of wacky stuff, but I haven't done a strength dex in a while. Starting gift. I forget if there is a starting gift worth going with. Like the go-to. Bonk boy. Boy bonk. I guess life rain. You always go healing items. Yeah, that's fair. Want to be thick? Nah. Oh yeah, we're bodybuilders. Can I do random? I think I do random again with this. Okay, we're going into weird territory already. Okay. No, that works. I'm not gonna make him look like Johnny Sins. Weirdo. Alright. I think this is good.
All people come.
Stop with that, please. When you can't make a decent character in Dark Souls 2, you get what you get. Yeah, pretty much. What do I start? So what exactly do I start with here? A straight sword. The Iron Parma. Okay, that's pretty nice. Let's go backtrack now real quick. Holy shit, Dark Souls 2. Yes. Remember to snag the chest upstairs. Keep in mind, this is an overhaul mod, so stuff has been changed. But yeah, I'll go up there. You can make a character with 0 stairs in this. What does that mean? 0 stairs? Where's Big Dude? Oh, there he is. Oh, 0 stats in this. I can? Every single of your Souls characters has been a twink. You need help. Skill issue. Is the game audio good? Can it be lowered a bit, or what's going on here? That was ass. Thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. Stone Green, my beloved. I forgot I have this too. Whoa. There we go. That's a no. All right, we can move on forward now. Nothing too crazy different with that. Hi Momo, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Let's see. Let's switch up here. Human effigy. That's weird. It did like the pickup animation the first time, but like didn't actually pick it up. All right. Oh shit, Dark Souls 2, here we go. Yes, sir. We're here. It's Dark Souls 2 time. Hi, Addison. Hey, Chimney, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How was your day? How's your early morning going? Whoa. Chill out. This is a nice game. I agree. This is a nice game. Bro? Oh. Nothing much. Doing the next game that won the poll, which is Dark Souls 2 modded, overhaul mod. That's what won the poll. And yeah, now we're here doing it. What's up with you? Just what I needed. A broken straight sword. Why is it so dark? It's the lighting engine shenanigans, I'm assuming. Torches are crucial. Yo, that's looking crazy. That is looking crazy. That's looking crazy. So instead of RE, we're doing Dark Souls 2, huh? Nice. Well, I beat Resident Evil 4 Remake. I beat Leon's story, and I also beat Ada's story. I did both OG and Remake, one after another. So with that in mind, I had a poll up. For what game I should play next. The options were Resident Evil Trilogy, Original Trilogy, Dark Souls 1 Overhaul mod, Resident Evil 7 with quality of life mods, and Dark Souls 2 Overhaul mod. And the majority of people voted for a Dark Souls 2 Overhaul mod run. So here we are. There, I think, was 64 votes total, which is a lot of people that voted, honestly. Thank you all for voting. We got a decent amount for the Resident Evil trilogy. We got a couple for Dark Souls 1 Overhaul and a couple for Resident Evil 7, but the majority was Dark Souls 2. So here we are. The options were always only Dark Souls 2. It's raining. I love rain. Hi, Robert. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? So keep in mind with this lighting engine overhaul, dark is dark. Torches are absolutely necessary. This shit will be fucking dark. Dark Souls 2 stands above all. It was impossible to say any other game to win. Elden Ring DLC should have been an option for the poll. Elden Ring DLC will be an option once Cass and Jinx and Heath are free to play it with me together. You wish it was snowing, but no, you live in the south, so no snow for you. There's snow in the south. Don't discriminate against the south. Only just Souls games. Can I just jump? I pressed L3. I pressed L3 to jump. Sorry, I don't know if this mod made it so that I didn't have to preemptively run to jump. Boy was I wrong. It should be you wish more games played with darkness like this. Reminds you of the first Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I agree. But it's only like that because of mods, so. But it is a nice mod. You mean anything can happen? Look at Texas, for example. Yeah. Pretty much. So this overhaul mod does not make it where I can just press L3 to jump. I'm so sad. I'm saddened by this info. Hey Tonio. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? We are currently on the same game, except mine's modded. It's not about changing the button mapping, it's about how the behavior works in itself. By default, for all Dark Souls games, you have to be running and then press the jump button. I didn't know if this mod made it where I could just press the jump button and jump without needing to run. That's why I kind of just walked off like that. Because I was testing to see if it just had jump by default without needing to run. You get why games don't do it. It's more for the player to have information for good design, but you just love the atmosphere of a dark game or level. One done correctly, it's absolutely amazing. Did I... Okay. Dark levels scare you. I mean, also fair. You love Gondorf when he was gray. Hi Panda, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Another overhaul mod that makes the whole beginning accessible from the get-go, though. I love it when games do that. Thank you for the follow, Momo. I appreciate it. Hearing some spooky stuff right now. Oh my god! You know what I didn't do? Equip my Estus flask. Which I only have one of. You know, it's silly, but you get anxiety on darker levels and jump scares. You have a weak heart, but you have a weak heart from the heart attack you had, so you can't really play those levels or games. That's fair. Lucky ass, Dark Souls 2. Hi, Virtual Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Wait, are you in the Themes Betwixt? Maybe. Maybe I'm not. Hi, what's your favorite Pokemon? Dredagon. Hi, Gigi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What item did you go with? I went with the small ring. This ring. The life ring. This stream is epic. Reminds me of a cold warm biscuits and tea from your grandma. Thank you. Of course, Panda Boy. I don't want to be here right now. I'll come back here later. My pixel health, man. First time playing. It's my first time playing this overhaul mod. I'll have to fix that later. The fog. I think I have an idea for how to fix that. I'll do that for next stream. Hey yo, hey Thomas, welcome. How you doing? What's the mod? Firelink edition. You guys ready to get blinded by sun? Holy shit. It's so bright. It's beautiful. I can't see a thing. Oh my god. My whole room did light up. Whoa. That was crazy looking.
Are you? Go on.
Oh fuck, what did she give me? Oh, she just make us I can level up now.
There.
Got it. Beautiful, am I right? Nothing like Magula. Avarice, do you or would you get tattoos? Would I get a tattoo? Maybe. Do I care to get a tattoo? No. Tattoos don't appeal to me, personally. So I don't really care to get any. Don't trust her, she's a gold digger. My bad. So, from my understanding, there's already changes we can see that this mod made. Such as this no longer being the blacksmith. Now, it is the merchant. Interesting, do you like tattoos on the people? I'm indifferent. I don't like or dislike tattoos on the people. Everyone has the right to express themselves. And if they like having tattoos all over their body, then let them have it. I don't give a shit. And I can appreciate a really nice looking tattoo on someone. But I don't go out of my way to be like, oh, do they have a tattoo?
I came from... But it's been... I don't even know everything. Well,
So I need to buy shit from this guy in order to unlock armor. More armor. On that note, another really cool change this mod does that I can recall right now is how boss weapons work. Nice BDSM mask. Thank you. evil. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It's very BDSM out here. I need your key. It says Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, it's Crash Bandicoot 2. Your girlfriend is planning to get another Majora's Mask theme tattoo. That's awesome. Name of the game: Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, and it's modded. They switched the rooms? They did switch the rooms. Nah, you guys, I don't know. You guys can have fun. Can I close this door? Yeah, I don't want no pigs in here. Hey Raven, welcome, welcome, what's up? Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. What the fuck? Yo! Oh my god! They broke down the door! You're getting the whites of your eyes tattooed black in October for your birthday? Ooh. Good luck with that, man. Owie. By the way, where's Cash in them? You guys not doing co-op? Well, seamless co-op doesn't exist for Dark Souls 2 yet. And they're busy with life. With how life is going for all of us right now, it's going to be back to how it was in June and July and August, where it is just me. There'll be more streams with them in the future, but it's not going to be as consistent as it used to be. So it's more me again, with a little bit, with some sprinkles of Cash and Jinx and Heath every once in a while. Really, you really wanted to play all Dark Souls seamless? The seamless co-op is in the works for Dark Souls 2 right now. And has been for about a year now. It's just a lot different from how the other Dark Souls works, so... But the person who makes the seamless mods, Yui, is getting closer to release for Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op. So just give us some time.
Nothing suit.
Alright. I would love to level up. That means I need to talk to... it's more what's something with thing where Cash Nail is showing. Are you right? As of now, yes. Back in like October, so like October and November and September was kind of like an odd place for like Cash and Heath and Jinx. It was not an odd place. It was basically like I managed to catch them in like off time season, so they just weren't that busy in life, so we were able to pretty much like stream in backseat almost every stream. But with the new year and holidays coming to an end, the seasons or life work stuff is coming up, and they're going to be really, really busy. So we have schedules that we want to work out, and we are going to have future streams together. Don't worry. It's just not going to be every single day anymore. It'll be once in a while. We'll be doing stuff together. So, but it's kind of back to just being me again, and I hope that's okay with you guys. Just as a recommendation, don't do a dex build in this game. Not worth it. I've already played this game 3 times, Thomas. Dex builds are fun in this game. They're worth it. By the way, did you end up revisiting Resident Evil Village for the different endings? I've never played Resident Evil Village, but I do plan on playing Resident Evil Village at some point in the future. You thought this was your first? No, this is my first time playing this overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2. Is it Village the girl? I don't exactly know what you're talking about. It's absolutely okay with you. You love the extra cast and crew on the show, but you are the main character. Thanks. So there's a couple ways I can go. As always, I can go down this path. I can go over in that path. I can't go down in the sewers yet. Actually, is the main house unlocked yet? Or no? Let's go check it out. So is Dark Souls 2 a Souls-like or a Souls-light? It's neither, actually. It's just an action RPG. Did I grab the item in the well? I cannot grab the item in the well yet because I would die. Glad you read that. You're trying to make me laugh. Bone glove time. So, I'll leave it to you guys. I've already beaten this game 3 times on stream. Once vanilla and twice with different overhaul mods. Which direction would you guys like me to go first? Hi, low, tingle dingle. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Big plans for New Year? Yeah. Becoming a successful content creator. Hi, Math. Welcome. You have a question. And what is that? Alright, Jabinson. I believe that's through here. Big bonk playthrough? We'll see. We shall see. Hyde's Tower is this way, if I recall correctly. It is very dark. It's okay. There'll be a light. There'll be a light soon. You think if you're passionate about what you're putting out for viewers, then you'll be successful. Of course I'm passionate. I've been doing this for 6 months now. I'm very passionate. The other way leads to the last shine. Yes, absolutely. And I just got teleported. Okay. Looks like no Hyde's Tower for us. Where are we? Where is this? I need a fucking torch. I can't see shit. Found that you were talking about Silent Hill F, not Arya Village. Oh, Silent Hill F. We just... Damn you. What is your display name? What did your display name used to be? You were here during the Silent Hill F streams? When we beat Silent Hill F, we went on YouTube together and looked at all the other endings. Ginger. Oh, fuck. You said Ginger. Holy shit. My bad, Ginger. When I read Ginger, I thought you were just saying Ginger just to say Ginger. I apologize. Yeah, no, we already looked at all the other endings. 6 months? You thought I was longer than that? No. I started in June. I started June 2025. Am I in the wharf? Maybe. Let's light up a torch here. It's too dark in this shit. Did you not want to play it again? No, I do not want to play it again. I do not. Unless DLC comes out for that game, or there's a cool like overhaul mod that makes the game better. I do not want to get back. I do not want to play that game again. I'm okay not playing Silent Hill F ever again. I can live without it. Oh shit, I am in No Man's Wharf. What a place to fucking start in. And it's so dark. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fucking see. We're gonna Alright, yeah, we're cheating a bit. I need to fucking see. I need to see. It's been a while. You've been lurking streams. You're still on the Night Rain grind. What's the next big game? There's a lot of games that are coming out that I would like to play, such as Neo 3, Resident Evil 9, Duskbloods. But I'm basically just... There's not like a theme where it's like, the next big game! It's more like, I'm just playing what I like to play. and giving you guys the option to vote for what game I'm interested in playing in. Or what games I'm interested in playing in, and which one I should play first. If you have a bow, you can shoot the bell. No, I'm not interested in merman's meat. Oh my gosh. I think Iris is already successful. Thank you. Okay. Hi Lamborghini, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. By the way, out of all the Soulsborns, what's your rankings? Should you play Bloodborne? Yes, I've only have played and beaten Bloodborne once when it first came out, and I also did the DLC when that came out as well. Oh, you are beefy. Why are you beefy? Most of the Souls games are interchangeable for me because I like them all pretty equally for what they are. Demon Souls 2009 will always be on the top for me because that was like the first game I ever played. You guys are fucking tanky, you know that? Dark Souls 2 will always be my least favorite Souls game because as a Dark Souls game, it's definitely not the best Dark Souls game, but as a video game, it's an amazing video game and I love it for what it is. But if we're ranking it in terms of Dark Souls, it's definitely going to be bottom. And then Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1 and 3, and Bloodborne will always be interchangeable for me. Hello? Hey, what's up, man? What you doing? Fair enough. You doing okay? You doing okay? Yeah. Did you have a good day today? Yeah, it's not Monday yet. So, no, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, and I started stream 39 minutes ago. Hey everyone, Cash says hello. Also, thank you, Luke and Lamborghini, for the follow. I appreciate it. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite for PvP in the Iron Keep Bridge. You actually never played Demon Souls? That's fair. Do you have W's in chat? No, they can't hear you. I have you just to my ear. Hey, no rush. Take your time. I wasn't expecting you to backseat or anything today, so. Fair enough. Yeah. Alright, you take it easy. Like this. Like this. This is how I was playing this whole time, and I just parried a fucker with one hand. Alright, we're back. Cash is gone. Cash is gonna join the stream in a bit later. I'm gonna reset, because I was playing with one hand that entire time. Oh my god, dude. Hold up, I have no health. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Sorry for going quiet for a second. No, when Cash calls, I pick up. When he calls, that means he got something he need to talk about, so. But he was just checking in on me to see how I was doing. He didn't know I started streaming yet, so he was asking me if I started Dark Souls 2 already. If I was, still setting up the mods and whatnot. But yeah, we're back. We're back. My focus is on all of you guys again. So, with that being said, hello everyone! Everyone who's here! Everyone who has joined the stream, whether you've already been here or you just joined, welcome to the stream. I'm Avarice. We're playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with an overhaul mod called Firelink Edition that changes a lot of really cool stuff. Welcome, enjoy your stay. How is everyone doing? No Man's Wharf being here is absolutely crazy. On Xbox? On computer. Hello, Freddy. Hey, Wolf. I'm doing okay. How are you? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Both of you, Wolf and Freddy. Up the computer. Stop all the downloading. Oh my gosh. Hi Mafia. Welcome. How are you doing? So just to give you a running topic, why couldn't Dark Souls Seamless Co-op be done as easy? Because they've done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. They've also done Sekiro, and Night Rain, and Armored Core 6. Dark Souls 2, from my understanding, is just a lot more... It runs different from how Dark Souls 1 and 3 runs in terms of how servers work and whatnot. Not the same formula, so it's kind of having to start over from the beginning and having to refigure out how everything works again. Now, on top of that, UE also has to maintain every other game that they've already done, having to update all the bug fixes in patches. So it's just it just takes a lot of time, and plus they have their personal life as well. So, but it is in the works. Give us some time. The amount of terror in this game, nostalgia. Hi Igor, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Honestly, we should make it open source. Get your coffee donut and leave it with the community. No, I don't really agree. Yui has put a lot of time and work and understands this very, very, very well compared to the majority of people. And I trust them to get it done. And I'm sure it will be done. I mean, we have Dark Souls 3 and 1 and Elden Ring and Night Rain and Sekiro and Armored Core. I trust them to get Dark Souls 2 done eventually. I'd rather have it be quality in time rather than rushed in quantity. Nerds be nerding though. Yeah, I still stand by what I said though. Let's go light this torch up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, he figured it out. You're putting the most hated area in this game. The dwarf? No Man's Dwarf? Why the hell does Sekiro seamless work? I don't know, I've never played it. I just know that it exists. Damn. Ugh. Those damn pirates. Yeah, I'm also here really early. I might just get my souls and try and go somewhere else for the time being until I level up a bit. Because I am still in the very, very beginning. And being here, it's kind of crazy at the level I'm at. Granted, it's done. It can be done. It's possible. But I'm not warmed up in this shit yet. Hi Kakashi, welcome to the stream and enjoy your stay. It has been a hot minute. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 won the poll. Modded. Interesting, why dagger? It's not a dagger. It's a broken straight sword. I don't have a better weapon. Or did I finally get a better weapon? I did get a better weapon. Oh, thank gosh. See, this might be more doable now that I have a better weapon finally. Oh yeah, absolutely more doable. You have bowl, you have bow, do the bow trick. Hi Artorias, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Yeah, was a bit on autopilot, didn't realize I got a better weapon. That's my bad. That's so much better. Woo! I still don't want to be here right now though. Fuck this place right now. It's cool that it's this first instead of Hyde's tower, but I definitely do not want to be here right now. Do you have arrows? Probably. I have 10 wood arrows. Not sure if you asked before. Did you ever play Dragon's Dogma or 2? No, and I don't really care to play Dragon's Dogma. Or at least not anytime soon. Thomas really does want me to do the bow thing. All right. We can bring this back to not that low, but more like here. Yeah. You can shoot the bell from the start of No Man's Wharf. Yeah. Although I'm just not feeling that area overall right now. So. Oh, the switch is already open. Look at that. There's just a bridge here. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Oh, never mind. I'm misremembering, I think. That bridge has always been there. Yeah, no, I figured that out. I'm tripping. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 2. I haven't played this since July. Give me a break. Ah, you don't check. Huh? Pardon me? I don't check? Don't check what? What I miss? If it's a mimic, it'll have a lock on the chest. If there's no lock on the chest, it's not a mimic. I did not mean to fall like that. What an amazing start. Oh, right. Who was better, Gandalf Grey or White? I don't know. Who do you think's better? This is Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, with an overhaul mod. Hi Carissa, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You've only finished one? Solid, one is solid. One is really good. Why is water blue? I don't know. Oh, bonfire here. Reflection of sky. Really? Why is the sun yellow and the air transparent? I don't know. Hey gosh. Damn, I couldn't block any of that? Whoa, 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 I see you. Oh shit. So I think there should be a mod that lets you grapple enemies by the shirt collar. I don't want to fuck with the Hide Knight. Why? I'm doing my crits. Why are you hitting me? This reminds you of Tetris. Because it absolutely is Tetris. You did Souls 1 without any wiki or anything, and that was miserable. I've done all the Dark Souls without wikis too, and I found it very fun. Used to be a tutor, so you know a bunch of random shit you don't use anymore. Delicious. There should be a mod where the backstab animation with bare fist is just a suplex. Leon that shit up? Abso-fucking-lutely. We need the fucking suplex riposte now. Oh yes, and the dual wielding is top notch in this game. Yes. Power stancing, one might call it. First playthrough should always be done without wikis or guides in your opinion? I agree. Unless you're absolutely confoundedly puzzled and you can't figure it out for the life of you after 20 million years later, then yeah, sure, look it up. Look up a guide to help you out. Otherwise, stop all the downloading. Help the computer. Then we help. Have us use Google. You live in a forest and you watch the stream on a TV that you karst from wood and stones you found here. I see. Nice. Do I do it? How much damage will it be? Oh my god! Well boys, I'm dying here. I'm not doing that again. With only one assist too? Can we get a mod where every colossal weapon is a giant chicken tender? No. It was completely doable? No, absolutely. I just haven't played Dark Souls in a while. I need to get warmed up. Get in the Dark Souls mentality. Too much Resident Evil and Night Rain. Mom forced you to play Elden Ring? Awesome. As it should be. Lock-on system in this game right now feels really iffy. You literally spent 3 days trying to figure out why you couldn't kill Seath. You know now that it makes sense that you'd go, oh maybe I need to go somewhere else, but you were young and didn't think of that. Well, when you're really young, that may make sense. Funny mod idea, the final boss for Dark Souls 2 is just a Ned Flanders mod. Okay. Can I charge my heavies in this game? I can't charge heavies in this game. Yeah, I can't charge heavies in this game. You're lying to me. High Knight Sword? Oh my god. You watched mostly modded gameplay, you got stuck in the stupidest spot towards Multi Demon for like 3 days, you watched a walkthrough for not even 30 seconds, and you felt so dumb, you stopped for the day. And you know what? That's okay. Bro said charged heavy. What are you trolling me right now? What's going on, man? Charged heavy. Got the sword first drop. Yes, sir. When you were young, we were still riding horses, and then the flood came. After that, things have never been the same. OMG, you're a pro. I'm so good, guys. Praise me. Please. Smooth and silky stone. This is a new item, I think. No, Javinson. Charge attacks weren't added until Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. What crack are you smoking, big dog? That was a waste. Fuck. Well, you played Elden Ring. I did play Elden Ring. Lightning damage? Whoa. When did Hyde's weapon do lightning damage? Did it always do lightning damage? That's cool. Why use Silky? Give Silky to Bird. I don't care about what Sparkly has to give me. What a nice loop-de-loop, I guess. You think I didn't know? Oh. Yeah. You thought? Oh my god! Who are you? 6th time we played this game, I never got this weapon. I think this is my first time actually using it myself, honestly. It is a cool moveset, I agree. I think by the time I got Hyde's sword, I already had weapons, other weapons that I cared about more. So I just never used it. Please don't come in the ladder. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just... My name is Kale.
Kale!
I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the
Souls-like? It's Dark Souls 2, Raz. This is what won the vote. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Can you get new armor and look like High Priest Knight? Yeah.
Photography, you ask? Well, when I first... It was... But I...
Kale being here is actually really cool.
Drang Lake. Have you seen Majula? I'm... Inside. Wait, then what? Were you... Wonder... Shit. Here. What?
Just defeated Velstad? Nice. Is this door locked? Thank gosh. The last overhaul mod I played locked this door up. Was not a fan of that. I can breathe again. Can you confirm Erdtree skills? In Dark Souls 2? No? I don't care about any of these weapons. Or the armor set. You saw Vendrick. Vendrick does exist, and he will harm you. She is my friend, and when I buy stuff from her, when I buy enough stuff from her, she will then transport to Majula. And then she'll have infinite gems that I could buy from her. It's very nice. It's quite dark in here. Oh my god. No, no, no. Please. You have to talk to her first before she goes. Then you can buy 1,000,000 silky stones. Repair powder. Foot soldier sword and shield. Oh, didn't I get a better shield? I did. Unable to wield it. What do I need? More dexterity? I do need more dexterity. Okay. There's this guy on YouTube where all he plays is Dark Souls 2 with like all weps. Very positive attitude with Dark Souls 2. Happy to see. That's awesome. I love that. I'm starting to get enough souls to have a decent chunk of leveling. Estus Shard. Oh, my beloved. Oh fuck, there's a soul there. Hold on. We're gonna teleport back to Majula after this. Rouge water. Oh, is it exhaustive dialogue? Then there should be back in Majula. For some reason I recall having to. Oh wait, no. Here's what I'm remembering. Once I buy all her life gems, then she'll have infinite life gems. That's what I'm remembering. Yeah, no. Now that I've exhausted her dialogue, she will be in Majula. I was misremembering. My bad.
Is that a ship here to see you? However,
Are you allowed to say a channel because it's pretty interesting how in-depth he is with Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I mean, linking stuff, no, but sure, you can say it. Delicious. Now we're gonna travel back to Cardinal Tower. Yasmania. Okay. I'll have to check them out. I love me some good Dark Souls videos that like cover cool stuff like that. Like the backlogs, for example. Love the backlogs. Grab that fire lawn sword. No, I got a hide sword now. I don't need no fire lawn sword. Wait. I'm misthinking here. let's do this whole shortcut shenanigan, or not shortcut, but this whole area. Ow! Okay, that works. Damn. Did Hyde's weapons always do lightning? I don't recall. I'm doing it too early. Yes, okay. Thank you for the info. Is there an issue with the stream that FPS is slow? Are you guys... Is the stream lagging for you guys or something? Also, hi Sorcery Whisper, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Is that it? Okay. We'll go back around. There's times where it pauses for a bit, but other than that, it's fine. Interesting. Well, this game at first the direction it felt weird, but as you get used to it, it's only you know like about this game. Does the mod fix any of the janky stuff in the game? Not that I'm aware of. Like, explain janky stuff. You don't see what he's talking about? Stream is fine for you? That is an interesting soul to have placed there. Huh. I'll have to like I guess look back on stream and later after this is over and see what you guys are talking about. Because everything on my end is perfectly fine. I mean, every once in a while when a new, when the skybox needs to be updated or changed, it'll freeze for a second to do that. Otherwise, outside of that, no issues here. I'm gonna reset. I have like no Estus and I'm low in health. Why is this looking so good? Because mods. It's always mods. There's no pixelating or pauses over here. I would sure hope not. My stream quality should be of the highest. Like in terms of resolution, artifacting, pixelation, blah blah blah. There should be none of that. It should be really high quality. 1440p should be the highest available option. Everything should be getting encoded through AV01. We got rid of the yellow paint in this game too. Absolutely. Where's Turtle Dude? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna wait on you to do that. Whoa, 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 you came... Okay, I mean, you can go there. Yeah, Pursuer. He's definitely a theme in this. Now that I have the shortcut, actually, I'd rather just reset real quick. I'd rather be at full HP or full, like, heals for this. Are you coming back up here? No. Alright, cool. Oh. Before homie gets dropped over here. Get out of here. Hello! Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Why is there rainbow time every time you set the bonfire? It's just the fog effect. Damn. We got this. You are competing with KSI in forward competition? Yep. Yes, I am. Like a pro. You just pooped. It was glorious. Thought you should know. Okay, Joe. Soul of the Curse-Bound Knight and an old chime. Huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did you guys come from? You guys weren't here a second ago? What the fuck? You don't poop while watching stream, you think it's rude to bring y'all to the toilet. Like, holy moly. I do go back to Dark Souls 2 because that's what won the stream poll. Every time I get close to finishing a game, I will host a poll of the next games I'm interested in playing on my channel for you guys to vote on. It'll always be on my channel in the posting community section of my channel. I had 4 options. I had the original Resident Evil trilogy, Resident Evil 7, an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 1, and an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2. The majority of you voted for Dark Souls 2. Second place was Resident Evil trilogy. Both holds a world record. One is tallest, one is biggest. That is crazy. Yeah, that is why we're back here. I have a lot of souls. Let's go level up. Yep, you've missed that. Nice, you definitely want to see Resident Evil. Like I said, I definitely want to do more Resident Evil in the future. I might just do a poll of just all Resident Evil games and have you guys vote for that. Is that like semi-rigged? Yes. You're so confused right now at what Akash said? Yeah, I don't know. You could also try Berserk mod for RE4 remake in the future. Yeah, but I also kind of want to like, when it comes to games outside of Dark Souls, I want to do new games. So once I beat a game, I definitely wouldn't mind returning to it if I liked it. And I would not mind returning to Resident Evil 4 remake in the future. But that would be way in the future because there's a lot of other games that I would care to play for right now. Like more Resident Evils because I haven't played any other Resident Evil outside of 4 and 5 now. So I would love to play more. Cash is here? No, Cash is not here. Seek. Delicious. Go for this year. Get Avarice to play Metroid Prime. Resident Evil 6 is very fast paced. I wouldn't want to play RE6 until I had like a group of people to play it with all the way through because I think that would be very fun. Okay, we're leveled up. Let us go back to Cardinal Tower. So this is a remake or a revamp? Say again, please. This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sim with a overhaul mod. It changes up the whole game entirely, such as enemies, bosses, mechanics. Also adds new stuff like new armor sets, weapons, and so forth. Your only opinion is, it's so worth going for every RE game, at least the canon ones. The spin-offs are kind of bad. People give Code Veronica praise. I will probably also play Code Veronica. And Cash and I have been talking about playing Revelations together. Not right now, but we've been talking about playing that together. Code Veronica is canon. Oh, I didn't know that, though. I mean, Operation Raccoon is underrated. I've seen people say that Operation Raccoon is good, but not its full potential. You deserve a larger audience. Do I? I do. Code Veronica is sequel to RE1 and 2 together. That's pretty cool.
Hello there. Oh yeah. Let's try. Nice. I was the wrong.
Alright, well, there's been a lot of crazy stuff being said. I apologize for everyone on stream who genuinely appreciate my content and are here to have a good time with me and not a weird time. but we're good. We're good. We're good. They're taken care of. Not a timeout. You've been banned. I've been very kind on like letting you like get a grip, and you just haven't. Operation Raccoon City, you think, is in the middle of RE2 and 3. They're a viewer, or they were a viewer, but they were really pushing the buttons on what they could say. Yes, they do. People do say wild things on the internet. I was being very, very kind with thinking that they would eventually like, hey, maybe I should actually talk. They got wrecked like bacon and eggs in the morning. Hey, Wandering Wolf, welcome to the stream on Thursday. You even know how they come up with this stuff? Neither do I. It's dark. Let me light up a torch for you guys real quick. For those of you who play Dark Souls 2 and don't know how to discover if a chest is either a mimic or a trap, there's a very easy way. It's like RE0 happens in July 98, RE1 August 98, 3 between 22nd of September, 1st of October, and RE2 around 29th to 30th September. Code Veronica you think is around December 98 or January 99. Iris, hear you out. Hunk is an underrated character in Resident Evil universe. I'm hearing you out because I don't know who the fuck Hunk is. I just know that he's a cool looking dude in the RE series. Alright, so this chest has a lock on the front of it. Look at that. It has like a little latch in front of it. That means it's trapped. Avarice is Hunk. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. It's either a trap or a mimic, one or the other. I don't have a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Unfortunately. Is there another? No, there's not. Okay. I decided something new. You always hit the chests. That's only for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are very, very easy. Just look at the chains. Every chest in Dark Souls 1 and 3 have chains, and Mimic chains are inverted from normal chest chains. Oh yeah, you're right. I could attack the door. Oh my god, a dog?! Chests can break in this game. Chests can break in this game. And there's a high chance that you'll lose all your stuff if it does break. Got work all weekend, gotta go to bed, but you'll be back around. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Joe Nandy. Sleep well, have a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you next time. I appreciate you. Hidden wall. That dog scared the shit out of you so loud. That dog scared the shit out of me too, man. Fucking. Normally a dog isn't there. in the OG, if I recall correctly. So that was a nice little change in the overhaul. Damn. Hunk is basically a mercenary, fully kitted out in tactical gear that has 0 morals and 0 emotions. Oh, I'm definitely not the hunk. The hell? Holy moly, I'm not the hunk.
Well, I hope that brave warrior. Be careful.
Hunk is like a special one army agent umbrella corps leader who can just solo the entire game.
It'll be
Fair enough. Well, listen, can I solo an entire game? Easy peasy? Yeah. But emotionlessly? No emotions? Well, I don't know, man. I'm a human, alright. I mean, that's a compliment. You don't know who Hunka is either. He's more of a badass than Leon and Chris together. Fair. Iris, you're making a build for the Exorgist. What should you go for, in your opinion? If it's for mag, you just want... If it's for mag, you just want raw damage. Raw damage. Don't worry about crit all that much. Raw damage is peak. And radiation. I'm only human after all. Hello? Monk is basically Leon, Chris, and Ada in one person. Wind Spear. Hello, Dark Souls man. How is it going? It's going okay, Gamer Greg. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I have no reason to examine that. But I have every reason to go on this ladder. A light crossbow. You're now in the Dragonary. Solid. Man, I just need torches for all these areas now. I'm not complaining, it's cool, but holy. Can we get rid of these timers? What makes Dark Souls special to me? The gameplay, the aesthetics, the combat, the art style, the art direction. But also really the combat really spoke to me for Dark Souls. Well, Demon Souls, I should say. But yeah. How much time do I have on a torch? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare. They also got rid of the torch in the middle here. Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got parried. I got parried. Oh my god. Why is he goated? I did get parried. I did. Like, oh my god. You like how Dark Souls makes you feel when you get parried? OMG, he was goated. Yeah, me too, man. The only enemy that I really like that consistently goes for parries that I know of Dark Souls is the fucking skeletons in Dark Souls 1. I don't think I've rarely had these guys fucking parry me like that. Like that is crazy. Nah, man, that man said parry this, you filthy casual. You. Come on. Fuck you. And the knights are the first spell with the buckler in Dark Souls 1. True. These guys are hoes. Not hoes enough. You know, Dark Souls always reminded you of the first 3 Resident Evils. You played lots of RE in the 90s, and when you try Dark Souls for the first time, you notice how similar they are. If you mean in terms of how methodical they are, yeah. So they moved you here, huh? Hit this barrel here. Hunk status whisper. He's not hunk status. That one is always there. Damn. They both have an interconnected map that makes you return to the main hub often. I mean, yeah, I guess you can make that comparison. You ever seen your friend get parried by the Soul Cinder, then proceeded to get one-shotted by the Rapace? That's funny. That's funny. Was that a Ninja Turtle on steroids? Yes. It absolutely was. Okay, Dark Souls 2 is doing that thing again. So, for those of you who are new to my stream and have not been here when I first did my Dark Souls playthroughs, Dark Souls 2, at least from my experiences, really sucks at containing its fucking memory. AKA, it has really bad memory leak. And after about like an hour or more of playing, it'll just like start lagging in between frames, or like not lagging, but like skipping frames. Which it's lag, but like not your definition of what lag usually is. Or it is, You get what I'm saying. That's Yorick, how you describe that. Fair. See, we're back to being nice and smooth. Oh, you know, I think I know. So now it should be looking real nice, right? I'm guessing this looks so much nicer for you guys. I'm sure you guys can notice the difference. Dark Souls 2. Hi Jamie, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Yeah, I just have to restart Dark Souls every once in a while. And it'll fix that. Let's get the shortcut unlocked and then rest. Yeah, I was choppy just a little bit before. Yeah. You know why? We've even seen a lot of shorts on Lords of the Fallen. I actually plan on playing Lords of the Fallen sometime soon, especially with the new one coming out. Is this Chad Vanilla or Mid Scholar? It's Mid Scholar with an overhaul mod. Hi, worse than you think. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You accidentally breathed in asbestos at work today, and you can already hear those commercials from the early 2000s. Ugh. I think FromSoft released a new game this year. Well, Duskblood, yes. And outside of Duskblood, maybe. There's torches I can light up here. Let me do that real quick. I got 6 minutes and 43 seconds. Oh my god. I am a god of base game Dark Souls 2. All 3 versions. Never play modded though. Congratulations. It's so cool that you're a god of all 3 versions of Dark Souls 2. Hi Sirius, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Infantry axe. Delicious. Oh, again? Hello? What is with you guys impairing? Oh my gosh. If you are a god of all Dark Souls games, what kind of god are you? Are you a benevolent god? Everyone has their own way of playing any Souls like, as long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. Thank you for the followers and you think. I appreciate that. I can't parry a shield hit. Wait, hold on. Can you play an Elgato? Plug an Elgato into an Xbox? I don't know. I'm not a console player. The second one did try to parry me. I saw that. Like, they're going crazy. Halberd, soul of a nameless soldier. We just, like, look at how beautiful this is. You hear the ocean waves. Is the game audio good, everyone, by the way? Is it too loud, too low, or is it just right? If you ever get a pick, you'll have to look into it. Okay. If you ever get a PC, you'll have to look into it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't want to go here yet. Audio is at the perfect sweet spot. Happy to hear that. Let me know if it ever becomes a little too loud. Let me parry you. Oh, look at that. So, fun fact for everyone. There's actually 2 riposte animations that you can get in Dark Souls 2. And typically, you guys always see the first one because it is when they have to lay on the ground. And then you do the riposte animation. But you can actually get the riposte animation while they're in the middle of falling to the ground. And it'll give you another critical animation instead of the one that you usually get if they were on the ground. I did not learn this information myself. I learned it from a YouTube video that I came across like a while ago from scrolling. But cool info. Gotta find that loud talk again. Did you say that they were making another Lords of the Fallen earlier? Yes, they are. They already made an announcement trailer for it, so you can just look at it yourself if you're intrigued in what's going on there with that. What's up, Lopez? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. So there is an area I want to check out before I go to the Pursuer area. Am I going to play Code Vein 2 when it comes out? No. Not immediately, at least. I didn't like the first Code Vein. It felt too sluggish and repetitive for me, for my liking at least. But if Code Vein 2 ends up fixing all of that and being really cool, then maybe I will play it. Are you excited about the Elden Ring movie? I'm indifferent. Ugh. Apparently the director had been Elden Ring to New Game Plus 7. Wow. He was just hauling ass at me. Now he's not. I haven't heard of Code Vein until you were looking at the Microsoft Store and saw it in it. Because you played Elden Ring recently, a while back. Fair. You're on. Hi, Wandering Wolf. You're New Game Plus 7 on that? Nice. Ring of Giants. And that does what again? Increase poise. Nice. I did fuck him up. I fucked him up bad. He didn't know what hit him. Can I open the store? Whoa. Can I open the store? Hey. Your giant sounds are really good. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. I have a lot of souls. I hope I don't lose them going through here. They took out the lizards. Thank gosh they took out the lizards, because oh my gosh. It's only a tiny bit scary now. Oh, and you're like dead, so. Flame Quartzrine, Flame Butterfly. Oh, I love to see it. There was a really cool, so one of the overhaul mods that I played when I last played this, did this really cool thing where they made it so you could go back in this area. It was honestly really cool. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, hi Maiko. Dark Souls 2 was what won the poll. So over here, we're playing it. Well, honestly, that wasn't that bad. Ow. Well, makes sense. Whoa, 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 hold on. Ow. No. Yeah, I might die. Rebel's Great Shield. Okay, he decided to breathe fire. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll come back. God damn. It's okay. We can hopefully get my souls back. Oh my god. I can't parry that. Peak Souls 2! Hi, Harshvard. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Thomas. I appreciate you, big dog. Everyone who just got a membership, enjoy them. Truly. Have I heard of At Fate's End? No, I have not. Comes out this year, you think? Alright. You are like not that okay, you're tanky though. Looks like Helena as Guardian Undead Soldier. Wait, but there's some people who made Spitfire. I don't know what Spitfire is. The fire salamanders were so mean. Absolutely. I'm not a troll account, you promise. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Why does my character look like he's mogging up, man? What is going on? Yo, alright. He can get it. Oh my god, where? Just give me my riposte, man. Let's go level up some, eh? Best undead looking Dark Souls 2 characters so far. Absolutely. Alright, I want to get my Vigor to 20 first. Let's use an aesthetic, yeah. Bear seek less. Okay, I could actually probably realistically go back to Nomad's Wharf now. But there's a couple more things I want to do. Everett's gonna be great. You can see Foresight. He's not a douche, but a people's person with a sense of humor. Thanks. You guys have just found my streams like a couple of streams ago, but I appreciate it. I'm again, and I'm seeing you already. Finish Resident Evil. Yes. I finished Resident Evil. Hi Zayton, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I did finish Resident Evil. And Dark Souls 2 won the next vote of games that I should play. The overhaul mod at least, so. Here we are. How are you doing, Zayton? Yes, this is Dark Souls 2 with an overhaul mod called the Firelink Edition, and I need a torch. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna waste a Firefly torch here. Okay. Was good. Everest is built different. Not gonna lie, your guy looks better undead. Yes, he does look better undead. What's good? You're trying to stay alive after the PDFs? Yeah, that's fair. Hey man, you're doing really good. You're doing a really good job. So keep it up. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit bummed out. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. as much I love Dark Souls, don't get me wrong, it'll always be a core part of my channel. I actually really wanted to get into the original Resident Evil trilogy. I've been really enjoying my first time experiences with Resident Evil so far. And I'm genuinely excited to start the OG trilogy. But that's okay. I know I'll get to it eventually. Oh my gosh. You got that? You got games on your phone face? He does. He absolutely does. Do you have video games? Ow. A black firebomb. You have some Zelda stuff in your room? Any Zelda games perchance? I would love to stream Zelda in the future as well. Seems like you're gonna sleep. Take care. See you tomorrow, you hope. Well, get some good sleep, Zayton. Appreciate you, big dog. And I will most likely be streaming tomorrow on Saturday. But yeah, take it easy. Sleep well. Resident Evil 2 Remake is amazing. That'll eventually get played as well. And Hyde's sword in the beginning of the game just makes these guys not scary. What Zelda games am I going to stream? I would love to do Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Specifically Majora's Mask. I think Majora's Mask is like my most favorite Zelda game. I would love to stream it. Oh, thank God I got more torch time. I would love to do the 3DS version with like HD texture packs and all that stuff. Same for the Ocarina of Time 3DS, but I wouldn't mind playing the Nintendo 64 versions either. Are you gonna play the new Resident Evil coming out this year? Would you guys like me to? You have the Super Nintendo Zelda Gold cartridge, but no Nintendo. Nice! My uncle has the gold cartridge for Majora's Mask as well. It's nothing special. That's the default. That's how it was shipped for Majora's Mask specifically. It's actually more rare to have the gray Majora's Mask cartridge than it is the gold. What about randomizer? Listen, randomizers. If you guys would want to see randomizers from me for both Dark Souls and Zelda, I would love to. I would be a baby randomizer runner because I have never done a randomizer in my life. But it sounds fun to do. Physical Majora's Mask 3DS super rare. No. Oh, 3DS? That's a great question. I don't know. You'd love to see a Dark Souls 1 randomizer? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 randomizer, Dark Souls 3 randomizer, Demon Souls. Actually, the randomizers I care more about would be Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. And for Zelda, it'd be Majora's Mask. Holy shit, I almost died. Not the game, but like the actual special 3DS. Oh. Probably since it's discontinued. And I'm sure any of the Nintendo stuff from the DS and Nintendo and 64 era are... Oh! You'd be so down to see Majora's Mask randomizer. Dark Souls 1 randomizer is one of your most watched content on YouTube? Really? Huh. Well, we shall see. There's still a lot of overhaul mods that I would love to play on for Dark Souls. Can you get Turtle Man weapon? Can I? It's been a while. I don't remember if I can or not. Anyways, you're gonna dip now and play Monster Hunter Wilds or Kazan now. Alright, Jamie, well, have a good rest of your day, night. Enjoy gaming. And thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Bastard sword. That didn't explode. You need a mod to KO can attack them dweebs. Oh. I was unlocked that entire time. Like, I legit just couldn't roll. That's unfortunate, because that I should not have died to that. That's okay. Is that even worth doing? I mean, souls. Souls. But I don't know if the mod changed anything crazy with that area, so. I mean, if you dual bone gloves, you get a cool attack. Correct. Alright. We're running through this time. Hi guys. Bonfire's still here? Yes. River setting right now! My god. We're good. Alright, what is here? I mean, if the mod didn't change it, there should be innovation here, but I'm not embered up, so. Is that it? Right here? You must strategize one-on-one first before getting ambushed brawled from 2 enemies. Nah, I'll be fine. Damn. Alright, nothing crazy. And get the fuck out of here. If I missed something, then all shucks. I missed it. But it's time to go towards the pursuers now. Once I reset. Not if you get to the upper rooms too fast. Yeah, I can just speed. I am speed. Do the bell. Please, do the bell. Do it, Avarice. Do the bell. Do the Mario. That's all you ask. Ooh, what'd you drop? That guy has Mortal Kombat smoke aura. What is this version? A mod? Yes, Ronaldo. Welcome to the stream and joy state. This is Firelink Edition. That is what the mod is called. What's that? No pursuer? Because I destroyed him. Pursuer got nothing on me. Bro, you're not even aiming for me. Dark Souls 1 mod, Dark Souls 2 mod. Torched. Aim. Yes, sir. One-on-one first. Nah. I'd win. Okay. Okay. Drain Lake. Okay. No, that's just what it's called. It's something related to Dark Souls 1. Best strategy that is started Pokemon against Gary. Let's see this armor I got. I got the Drain Lake armor. Like, this early? I mean, I don't want a fat roll right now. Looks nice, by the way. Only graphics different, or no? It's an overhaul. So it changes enemy placements. It changes boss placements. Adds more armor, weapons, equipment. It's an overhaul. Just rock the cape only. Got you guys. Alright, No Man's Wharf. Coming back. Bell. Okay. Alright, Thomas. You're gonna be my guide. I can shoot a bell. Bow. Wooden arrow. Well, let me get this guy on top real quick. He's gonna prove to be a little annoying. I'll even turn the brightness up. For this area specifically. Looking for bell. This thing? I shot it. No, but seriously, what is this bell you speak of? Teach me the ways. Look where the boat usually goes. This boat? Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal. Shadow, welcome. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Left. Okay. I'm gonna keep staying here. You tell me which direction next. Up. You're good playing Stardew Valley. Ooh, how's that going for you? Where the light is. Shoot there. I feel like I hit it. Turn the brightness back down. I'll turn it back down once I do this scene for you. Right above it. Trying to hit a bell for Thomas here. Yeah, but it's been a hot minute, man, since I played this. Wait, does that work? Apparently. It says to shoot at this thing. I'm shooting at it though. Unfortunately, I'm blind. Right of it. So here? Oh, I'm out of arrows now. Amazing, invigorating gameplay. Very invigorating. gosh. Oh my gosh, it's actually just see the bell with lower brightness, but it's okay, man. I don't know what bell you're talking about, because I don't remember. Like whether brightness is up or down, I can't look for something if I don't know exactly what it looks like. Yeah, yes, bell. But I don't know what the fuck the bell looks like. And you're saying up there, and I'm looking up there, and all I see is a fire. You have to physically ring the bell by hand in a minute anyway, so it's not going to matter. Thank you, Thomas. It looks just like that. I am looking for a bright yellow bell. I don't see anything here, so it must not be there. I don't see any bright yellow bells. Must be a fluke. Yeah, I know. I remember having to ring a bell to summon the ship. I remember that, but where it's actually located, like, I know there's a lever I pull. But I'm blind out to where the actual bell is. I'm gonna need this. What's up, Mira? Oh my god!
I can see.
We're back to 20 minutes on the torch now, though. That's nice. Oh my gosh, a fucking dog. He's right though, he can be right by shooting. Most people don't know about that though. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just blind. I don't know where the fuck the bell is. It's right there, but I gotta get the right angle. Okay. You also playing Dark Souls 2 these days? Fun to see you playing it too. Thanks, man. I just gotta get the right angle. So is it the torch that's lit? No, the post to the right. Okay. Oh, never mind. I see it now. Yeah, it was just the angle. That's why I didn't see it originally. That's why I was so confused. Oh my gosh. I just had to get a better angle. Now I can do the thing that you wanted me to do. What? Hit it. It's hitting it. Giving you anxiety, bro. Just don't forget about the creepy things up top. Have fun with your anxiety. Arrows are just going through the bell. It's not even hitting it. Maybe. It could be a change in the mod. Dude's trolling. Hi Chad, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Well, it's okay. When you get up to the lever for the bell, try shooting it again. Make sure it isn't working. Yeah, I'll try again when I get up there. Have a lot of souls. Be a shame if I died. You good, dude? Lightning Spear, Read of Life Protection. Wait. Nullifies death but breaks. Ah. I see. Sorcerer's Staff. Someone's shooting at me. Honestly, iron arrows are nice. Can't complain about that. Oh my gosh, guys, look, it's the bell. I think it was just being silly. I think it was just being silly. Too far away, yeah. It was just being chilly. It's okay, guys. It's not that big of a deal. I still did it for you, even if it was right up close to it. Yes, Gavlin Wheel, Gavlin Deal. I will not forget them. Not that I care about them. Hey Wayside, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Glad to know I wasn't blind or stupid though. It was just being blocked by the wood originally. It was initially just out of sight. Or out of the hitbox range, I guess. I don't know. All good. Alright, let me go back up real quick. Goblin Wheel, Goblin Deal. Oh, alright, I think I missed it actually. I think it was back up. He might have been moved as well. Alright, Thomas, all good. Dark Souls 2 would be my least knowledgeable. Like, I know a lot, but nowhere near as much as I do with Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls. Same for Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 are, like, I know stuff, but not a lot. Someone healed. That's an interesting wall, don't you guys think? There's a lockstone that lights up the entire map here. Correct! There is a Pharaoh's lockstone that lights up the entire map here. I have to throw a... I forget, how do I get that wall to break open again? Is it just a firebomb? No, it's not. I think... Hold on. These barrels blow up, right? Hold on. You just... over there? Thank you. Interact button? No, that one explodes. Do you think it's so ridiculous that Bloodborne has so much hype and Sony just refuses to fucking touch it? It's okay, they're gonna give Bloodborne to Blue Point, and then they'll make it like a very cartoony gothic game. You guys will love it. I promise. Don't ever say that again. Blue Point should just never touch a Soulsborne game ever again. I will stand on this hill for the rest of my life. Now that you can say as much as you like. When Sony does eventually finally release the Demon Souls and Bloodborne IP and port them to PC, I know for a fact that they're probably going to port the Demon Souls remake to PC, but not the OG Demon Souls. I hope to God that some talented heroes fucking make Demon Souls remake a good Demon Souls. Because God, yeah. That's all. Yeah, Vlad. What are you doing down here? I mean, hey, it makes more sense. There's a fucking whole ass bar down here.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan. What? With Gav?
I hear a dog. You saw infinite fucking butterfly flames? Holy shit. Was the recent Demon Souls remake not good? You haven't played it. It's good. It's just not Demon Souls. Like, imagine if a company got the rights to remake Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. Imagine the company got to remake Dark Souls 2, right? And rather than remaking it faithful to what it is, they decide, well, maybe we should make it more like a high fidelity, cartoony, thematic way and change like the art style completely for the game, but still like kind of uphold all of like the maps of what they are and like everything else, but change all of that stuff. Maybe change the enemies to look different rather than they look the way they look because of lore reasons, you know? So like in that sense, and also like change all the music as well. So in that sense, Demon Souls is a good Souls-like, but it's not a good Demon Souls, if that makes sense. How do you make this Dark Souls 2 a remake version? With mods, Colby. Welcome to the stream of Joyous Day. I wouldn't call it a remake either. Also, hi Luca, welcome to the stream of Joyous Day. Bloodborne doesn't need a remake, it just needs a remaster. I am so low on health. Holy. Alright, let's get this shortcut unlocked. In Rest of the Bonfire. So what's different with this run? Overhaul! Overhaul mods as usual. Overhaul mods go burr. This overhaul mod doesn't change anything with the DLC, but it changes everything within the main game. You saw a lot of people wanted you to play Liza P, not a fan. No, I want to play Liza P. I will eventually play Liza P. Like, it will eventually be put on the poll. There's just other games I have above Liza P that I care about first. And that's kind of how I operate. I operate on the games that I'm interested in playing immediately, rather than way later. So a lot of people have recommended Liza P, so it's on the list. I'm interested in playing it, but it'll happen at a later time. This is other stuff I care about playing right now, so. Like Resident Evil, for example. Someone died. Don't know who, but someone. What game we got? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. With Maj. Hello, Cameron. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, for real. You're the only streamer you watch. So chill and actually chat in here. It's nice. Of course. I love having you guys around. Those of you that are cool, at least. I'm probably going to start another playthrough on Dark Souls 2 again. Fair enough. For those of you who are new to my channel and watching, welcome, I'm Avarice. This is a Dark Souls 2 overhaul playthrough. You're not cool, you're just around. You're not cool? Why aren't you cool? Broadsword. You could drop a broadsword? The heck? Alright. I think we're good to go back to Majula real quick, level up, and then do that. Oh my gosh. Who are you guys? We need a close-up cam. Is that better? I am almost dead. Gorgeous. Your eyes. Are your eyes okay? Something happened? Can we get closer? Am I feeling closer? Honestly, the sooner we get out of the No Man's Wharf, the better. We're not getting a mustache cam.
Is that a here? However,
There was a random change of brightness for a second, and it just flashbanged you. I'm sorry. What's with the close-up baby no money? Hi Blaze the Fox, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You're watching the stream for real through the reflection of my glasses? Vajula looks good? Absolutely. We're just gonna bomb rush all of this stuff. It's weird to think some people goon to the firekeepers. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's scary. You ever gonna play Souls-likes like Hollow Knight? Well, first of all, Hollow Knight's not a Souls-like. And Hollow Knight is on my to-do list, but way on the bottom of the to-do list. What's after Dark Souls 2? Well, I'm going to put up a poll and you guys can vote. Once I get towards beating this mod, I will put up a poll of the next 4 things I'm interested in playing, and you guys can vote for which one. Great machete. RE1 possibly. Resident Evil 1 would be cool. It would. I think it'd be cool. What's up, fuckers? What's up, your mama? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? This looks so cool. Dude, that looks so cool. Honestly, be happy with watching a Resident Evil 1 playthrough. I mean, I had it on the poll, the last poll, and a good amount of you voted for it, but more voted for Dark Souls 2. Why is it colorful? Mods. Oh my god, you're spinning, going crazy. We're in No Man's Wharf. You're okay, just enjoying the cold in the high desert. You feel like you should do extra damage since electricity? Oh, you know what? You're right. Where your dad was in high school dealing with baseball and football. In this meantime, he would grind Resident Evil 1 remake, and after graduating, he finally beat the game in time to get infinite ammo. That's sick. We did it. You got bamboozled. Where are we gonna be at next? A black tricorn. What is a black tricorn? That looked like oh, it's a headpiece. Oh shit! Nice. You didn't realize the water in this boss room rises to you found out one new game plus and couldn't roll. That's actually cool and fair. You wonder which sentry has the front side and the butt side. What does this mod do to the game? Replaces different enemy placements, bosses, new armor, new weapons, different a lot of stuff, different pathways, different exploration. We're at No Man's Wharf really fucking early. Like really early. Don't you have to beat it in under 5 hours for even ammo? I don't know. Whoa, wait. It just puts me here? And here's the boat. Wait, oh, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Wait. Okay. I like this. That's really cool. I fuck with this. Mod? Darks 2 feels like the most starter-friendly option of the three, if you only count early game. Whoa, they changed that up. Wait. So this is just... Dude. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. I fuck with this. This is a cool change. I like you. Hey, did you get your photos printed? I take that as a no. Goodbye. I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry? I'm hungry.
Berries.
have pizza. Ooh, can you share some? You order food, homie? You'll order me food? And caramel? Oh my god! Are you enjoying it? Don't answer that question. Oh man. I forgot. I know you're enjoying it. Whoa. This is pretty. That was wonderfully unexpected. Can I not parry these guys? Hold on, I didn't remember if I could parry these guys. No, I don't think I can parry them. Alright. Oh my shit. So this, okay. So from the beginning of my stream, until now, I've been sitting on the very edge of my chair. Oh. Because my cat was on my chair, laying down, being all cozy and comfy. So I sat at the edge. I've been on the edge of my chair for almost 3 hours now. My butt was getting numb like an hour and a half ago. Oh, I can sit normally now. Yeah, I would try to sit as straight as possible so I wouldn't like destroy my fucking posture. Oh. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my gosh. Old Night Gauntlets. Oh, it feels so nice to sit normally. For gamer posture, like put on your custom Tempur-Pedic mattress. All night leggings. Wow, they're dropping their whole set for me right now. Old Night Helm. I'm starting to think that these are guaranteed drops from the mod now. Nah, we don't want a bigger platform, do we, guys? I'll be dressed up as the Quaker Oats guy. I almost just walked off. Whoopsies. You build an entire monitor bracket and wire your ceiling so you can have a monitor come from the ceiling right in front of you in bed. That's pretty cool. Have you repaired the weapon at all since I've got it? No, I haven't. Goodbye. He said, okay, I sleep now. If your weapon isn't broken and you rest at a bonfire, it'll reset your weapon. I hope you guys know that for Dark Souls 2. But if it breaks before you rest at a bonfire, then you have to repair it manually. Give me force. Is there a dragon up there still? Doesn't look like it. Who's up here now? If not a dragon. There's a High Knight chilling? Are you a crazy High Knight? What's up, Judd? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Do I like Cheez-Its? Not really. Not base Cheez-Its, at least. I like Parmesan Cheez-Its, white cheddar, and sweet or spicy, sweet and spicy, whatever. No, sour and spicy, something like that. What is Fryling Edition? It changes up the whole game entirely. Different enemy placements. Different enemy placements, different boss placements, new armor, new weapons, new spells and stuff like that. Different pathing, different ways of getting through the game and so forth. You'd crush a box of Cheez-Its. Hey, Justin. I have no healing. I don't want to deal with that. You don't like regular ones either. You just got some cheddar jack flavored ones. It might be your favorite snack ever. Is it a mod supposedly? Oh yeah, it's a mod, silly. What else would do something like that? No bonfire being there is kind of sad. I'm gonna go do this stuff first over here. Do I have any more healing at all? I do have the silky stones, but... Actually, you know, yeah. Is this CX3? I don't know what that is, but hi, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Everyone on here has to try cheddar jack Cheez-Its now because you might freak the fuck out if they stop selling them. The last dandelion in the season. You guys saw nothing. The tables have turned. I had a decent amount of souls on me too, so let me get that. You're right there, big dog. I missed the opportunity. I'm so sad. No. Oh. 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 Okay. I understand now. It's okay, guys. He's not hard anyways. We're playing Dark Souls 2 modded. Sharain, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Someone gave this knight a Red Bull. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, dude. I was so confused, like, why isn't he falling off? He's right there. He's like kind of floating but kind of not, and then he did that. And then he did that. And then he did that. Sharain to get to get into fully what's going on here. This is a Dark Souls 2 overhaul modded playthrough. Or modded overhaul playthrough. This was one of the themes that were on the poll for you guys to vote on, and it gained the majority of votes, meaning it won. So now we are playing it.
Where are you from? My name is. I can. But the con.
I don't know if they made her. No. With this mod, I'm not gonna attack her yet. I don't know if anything's been changed with her. I am gonna go to Majula to level up though. Just a little kick? No. What a nice change they did, huh? Hi guys, I would like to get through here, please. Alright, what's Ornstein looking like here? Didn't I already open this chest? The hell? Oh no, there wasn't a chest here last time, I think. Human effigy times 3. Or 3 times 3. Plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 3. You're looking different, Ornstein. Alright, I'm sorry for trying to parry you. I won't do it again. I promise. I do got Rainbow Fog. Okay. It's okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Amazing start. It's okay. We got this. Fogs be a little zesty. You got an issue with that? Gotta. What if I like my fog to be zesty, right? That shit caught me so off guard. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the fucking boss fight before Ornstein. The homie just walked on the air. Oh man. Oh my god. Get out of my head, man! Get out of my head! Can I just not parry him? Through the chair! Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I can't heal with him at all. I just have to not get hit. Okay. I haven't even done damage to him yet. I haven't even tried to see how much damage I even do to this dude. Hold on. Let's see how much damage I even do in the first place. OMG, chill, dude. Hi, Japawa. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I need to chill. Am I not chill? Going to learn right now. Because he is parable based Dark Souls too. Okay, he is. Just have my timing off this whole time. Oh my god, that sort of vibes level. Chill. That's funny, because I'm not even a stoner. You got this. I believe. He's starting to believe. That staggered him a bit. Unfortunately, I was out of stamina. We can keep spinning all day. Homemade chicken soup sounds amazing right now. Holy. Ornstein got nothing on me. Dull Ember, Hide Spear +2. Hide Spear +2.
This
Oh man.
transient being. You would
Yeah, you still say some bullshit. Did I really just not get a bonfire here? Damn. It's kind of ass. Alright, I take back everything I said. No paintings in here now. Although that was a mod that added the paintings, so makes sense. Is this multiplayer? It does have multiplayer, but because I'm playing modded and there's no seamless co-op, there's no multiplayer for me right now. I'm offline.
Bearers seek the less.
Alright, let's see. I did get some stuff here, and I forget what some of it does. Need to find it to figure it out. Throwing great axe? That sounds crazy. You make a pretty good split pea soup. I believe it. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. That's $199 compared to $219. That's a stamina killer and a half. Pass. Let's see here. So No Man's Wharf is done. This is done for now. I guess we just go here. You just defeated Elden Ring Night Rain DLC with your brother. We played Seamless Co-op and we defeated all the bosses in first try. That's awesome, Ryan. That's sick. Hope you guys had a good time. Did I go to... Oh, I did not go to the right area. You also haven't made it in years, but you really should. Soup sounds good. Pizza sounds good. Soup sounds good. Hello? Where am I? Where the hell am I? Iris, why don't you celebrate New Year? Holy shit, I'm here? Dude, these changes have just been... Honestly? Okay, I'm really liking a lot of these changes. I can't even hold y'all. This is pretty cool. Why don't I celebrate the New Year? I just don't... Listen, with Thanksgiving and Christmas, like right next to each other, New Year's, it's just like... It's just a new year. And granted, a new year doesn't really mean anything either, because it's just another day, in that sense. We just chill and have a good time, maybe watch the fireworks. That's about it. We live in California. We don't get to do fireworks. We don't do fireworks either. I don't really care to do fireworks. But I don't mind watching other people do it. No fireworks allowed in the city limits where you live too. Too many people complaining about their dogs got scared. Fair. Can your cat watch the stream? Sure. Got people here saying the fireworks killed their fish in their fish tank. That's crazy if that's true. That's awful. Shadow Assassin. It's always weird they never made these cells accessible. Just decor, because why not? Your search up apparently the fireworks would have to be really close to affect fish inside of a fish tank in a house. I mean, then again, hello Ryan's cat. Then again, you had to keep in mind that a lot of people will also do illegal fireworks that do like fucking tank sounding explosions. And those are really loud. That can definitely reverberate through a fish tank. So I'm not saying everyone's doing it, but a lot of people do. You can't discredit that or dismiss that. games do that thing where it's skipping frames. Time for a refresh. You're just not playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. For the first time? That's awesome. How are you liking it, Cade? By the way, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Because living in Las Vegas my whole life, having been in Las Vegas my whole life, I've definitely have had people have fireworks that sounded fucking insanely loud, and I was inside my house with like my headset on playing games, and I just hear I'm like, what the hell is that? It's a shame though, because every year our town did a massive fireworks show that would last about 30 minutes to an hour on New Year's. Yeah, Vegas does that too. It always scares my doggos. The doggos I had would freak out and like hide in the blankets with us, which is fair. Fireball. Another fireball? Get a grip, man. Yeah, how's it feel? Nerd. Your cat too. Yeah. My cats get a little skittish with fireworks.
Oh, a gate. How peculiar.
Elden Ring inspired you to buy the trilogy? You just got to Blighttown, but you love the game so far. I mean, Blighttown's amazing. And I'm glad you're loving it. It's sick. Let me know how you enjoy your journey, Cade. That's really sick. It's always cool to see new people get into the Dark Souls. Get into Dark Souls for the first time. Truly. Especially if you're a PC player, once you've played them enough and you discover that mods exist, you're in for a good time. Hi Reaper, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You can't wait to get to the third one. Well, hey, the first and second one are also really good. So I wouldn't discredit them. The first and second one are as enjoyable as the third one. It's just a preference of, do you enjoy faster paced or slower paced? Because 1 and 2 are definitely slower paced. 3 and Elden Ring are faster paced. Average, do you play the keyboard or controller? Does it answer your question? I've gathered you here today to talk about the cult classic controllers. The keyboard and mouse slander must stop. Anyways. Are they Iris? Please, Iris, no Dark Souls 1. Now he will do Uno Reverse and play it and give you spoilers of a lifetime. Totally. I don't, Dark Souls 1 will only get played if the majority of people vote on it. You know, he said totally. Totally. Tubular. What's up? Light. I need light. Everest, do you stream for fun or for money? I stream for fun, but I stream for fun. Would love it to be a full-time job. I mean, it is already for me. But you know, kind of need to make money if I'm going to keep doing this as a daily thing for fun. I enjoy what I'm doing. I enjoy streaming. So whenever whenever you say don't play this game, he'll play, and then you say play this game, bro, he doesn't play. Not always. Your words have never affected whether I do or don't play a game. Most of the stuff I play is already on a list of things that I want to play. So, also, hi DK, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You knew it. That way, it is fun to watch you. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. Like, money is nice. I'm not gonna sit and be like, oh yeah, I don't care about money. Obviously, I care about money. That's the kind of society we live in. I need it to kind of survive. So, obviously, like, yes, I do care about money, but I don't stream just for money. I stream because I enjoy it. And no, you're not getting a hot tub stream. There's people asking then, what if you turn yourself into 100 and all of us say Hollow Knight? Would you do it? No. Money, money, money. I'm doing okay, DK Studios. Let me heal real quick. Oh my gosh. Blasto! Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay, Blasto. Sorry for not coming for a while. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Family matters are more important than watching me. Look, I'm gonna tell you that I tell everyone else. I appreciate it when you guys join me. You don't have to apologize if you missed a day or more of not watching my stuff. I understand you have a life, and your life is more important than watching me. Whenever you take the time to watch me, I appreciate it, but focus on you. You're not getting a hot tub stream. Chill out, please. How was Ari for remake? It was sick. I liked it. I finished both Leon and Ada's stuff. Sorry, I'm getting all phlegm. But I finished both Ada's and Leon's story. It was really cool. I liked it. It was fun. And I definitely would be willing to come back to the remake for like the modding scene or randomizer scene. I think it'd be really fun. How many more people need to ask? None. We need to make you be able to make money in here. You're the nicest streamer you've come across. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your life is very boring right now. This is a highlight of it. I mean, Justin, I appreciate that. You're an outlier, right? I understand outliers exist, but for the people who genuinely are just busy in life and they would like to make it to my content, but they can't, and feel the need to apologize, you don't need to apologize. Like, I get it, man. You got a life. It's okay. Just a question, dude. Yeah. I answered your question, dude. From the little, you understand it. You understand that it was cool and it was a good gaming experience in short? Yes! Yes, it was cool. It was awesome. It was insane. It was out of this world, breathtaking. I was like, wow! And then, now I'm here. I am being serious. Hollow Knight will be played eventually, but not anytime soon. There's going to be, like, these next few months are going to be, I can tell you right now, these next few months, Dark Souls, Resident Evil are definitely going to be the two main themes. So, keep that in mind. Avarice, it would be the best, it will be the best stream, COD Warzone stream. I don't particularly care to stream Call of Duty or Warzone or Battle Royales in that general sense. It's good that you love for remake. It was the Sinjuru of the East. Oh man. Yoink. You play to dethrone your childhood fear on the PS2 and overcome your fears once and for all. Fair enough. Oh my god. You hit me? Oh, you got range. I didn't realize how long your katana was. Holy moly. Well, Avarice and friends, you probably should get some sleep. Gotta be up at 4:30 and it's 8:36 right now. Good night, McCarthy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. You want Liza P? I will eventually play Liza P. Absolutely. It's just later on the to-do list, but it will happen. You didn't even see the Liza P comment? That's crazy. Fair. Geek Souls 2, hi elongated, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You don't know much about Dark Souls and you doubt you could tell you anything about the saga? You don't have to. Dark Souls is a series I grew up playing pretty much my whole life alongside Zelda, so you'd buy a Switch 2 if they made Mario Odyssey style game for Kirby. You know, that's fair. That wasn't a parry? Holy moly. The best Dark Souls ever released right here. Yeah, have a good night, McCarthy. You should grab... nah, I'm not grabbing that spear. I'm okay without that spear. Plus, this is a modded playthrough, so I care more about what gets added for the most part. Who is J Darryl 96? That's Cash. Sorry, Derail. Derail. It's peak no matter what, though. You know how you'll play it. One day, you're not one to stress over difficult games. Who the fuck is J Dareel? I don't know who J Dareel is. It sounds crazy, though, if you tell me. Wow. J Dareel? That's crazy. You will take Duolingo classes to understand you better. Well, I appreciate the effort that you're taking. That's really cool, honestly. You playing Dark Souls 2? Nice. Yeah, it's modded. It's a normal haul mod, but yeah. Welcome to the stream, Stock Curve. Enjoy your stay. Am I gonna get invaded again? How did you get up here? The fuck, I'm not. Am I a Death Stranding fan? No, not really. See you later, Reaper. Oh my god. Right, your progression didn't have saves, so you have to grab these fuck-ass Whaddup packs again. Hello, children, I've missed you all. You hear that? Cash has missed you guys. The real homies. The ones that have good conversations with us. Yo, Vin! Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? We're doing the next game that won the poll, which is Dark Souls 2. Firelink Edition, which is an overhaul mod. What's 6 plus 7? 8, 9. Adversely beat Libra with Bike Spear and Hailstorm. You and your brother were level 10 first night, and second night level 14, and final boss level 15. That's awesome. Wow, you're dumb. I am dumb. I saw you understood that Dark Souls 2 was from the Death Stranding 2, but you remembered that Dark Souls 2 uses the same? Yes it does. Eat celery. Hi, I'm Avarice, and I approve this message. I need to beat a torch in here. Computer. The joys of playing Dark Souls. Don't have motherfuckers saying, do this, do that. This is the boss. Here's what happens here. Good bro, you've been good. How have you been? I've been okay, man. Nice to have you around. Did you tell me that you played Spider-Man on PS4? You did tell me that you played Spider-Man on PS4. You do have celery. You might actually do some celery and peanut butter with some raisin sprinkles in there. You know what we call a snack? Me. You mean do him? Do him? Shinjiro. Ants on a motherfucking log. Why would you eat ants on a log? That's weird. Are you okay? Are you okay, Cash? You just completed it and you cried. The ending was very emotional. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Where is this dude? He's just standing there menacingly. What is going on? Oh my gosh. That was one of your grandmother's favorites. That's awesome. Oh! Don't heal. I know you're trying to troll me with that shit. Raven, hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? That was only a little scary. I need healing. Hi, killer underscore stuff 8856. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I think Cash would appreciate it if you respected the way his name is spelt though, Ryan. Not how the different ways it can be spelt. What game have you wanted to play but couldn't because you didn't have the necessary money? Hey Jedu. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Game have I wanted to play? But couldn't because I didn't have the necessary money. Let me think here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had that happen to me. You know, there's been a lot of games that have been like that for me, but I really can't think of one right now. Ain't that something? There's definitely been a lot of games where, like, I recall that the feeling of the game coming out and me really wanted to play it, but couldn't because, you know, money.
Is that a shop? Here, to see. However.
Actually, you know what? Demon Souls remake. Because fucking I had enough money for the PS5. And at the time, before Demon Souls remake came out, I was excited that it was being remade at all. And then I finally got my hands on being able to play it, you know, 4 or 5 years, or like 2, 3 years, yeah, 3 or 4 years later. And, yeah, fuck that shit. But there's a lot of games. Like, okay, I'm starting to remember some now. The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, really wanted that when it first came out. Was able to play it until like a year later, but still. Spirit Tracks, fun game, love it. So we got Spirit Tracks, we got Demon Souls remake. Yo, yeah, you did leave me thinking for a while. Because there are a lot of games. I just can't recall them right now. Yeah, I call you Ryan. The only time that I don't call you Ryan is if you misspell my name. Alright, so if because when it comes to Dark Souls, my family are gamers too, and my family also love Dark Souls. So I don't have to worry about if when the new Dark Souls came out, would I be able to play it on release, because I already knew that my family would buy it because they like Dark Souls. So oh, another one, Majora's Mask for the 3DS. Majora's Mask for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for the 3DS. I really wanted to play those when it got announced and released, but money go burr, no 3DS. So thankfully I'm able to play now, thankfully to emulation. And thanks to the restoration project, there's a lot of holy shit. Leave me alone. Did you guys get stuck? Thank God. Or just leave me alone. That works too. My mom loves Dark Souls. No, my dad and uncles. 2026, it's not really happy yet. WRE4 stream yesterday, you skipped Sadler by shooting him with an RPG. Nice. I beat all that stuff. I'd be down to go back to RE4 again with randomizers and mod overhauls. That sounds like a fun time. Are you finding this mod is making the game any harder? No, but it has made exploration pretty cool so far. Leave me alone. I just want to explore through here. Oh, you saw me. Sometimes when I play overhaul mods, it's not because it makes the game harder. It's just because it makes the game have a different, fresh experience that's really cool to enjoy. They should have made a movie for Dark Souls instead. I think Elden Ring's fine, as long as it's executed in a good way. Bye, Ryan. Enjoy your shower. It's good to see the CJ they decide to use. Only time will tell. Of course, you managed to hit the explosive that's fucking behind you. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright. That's okay. What controller that is? Huh? An animated show would be way better. I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't think we necessarily need live adaptations of Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I think animated show would be cool. I use an 8-bit Do controller. Ryan. The Xbox 360 controller is good. Yeah, it can be. I need a barrel. Why are you locked in place? Thank you. Get down there. Oh, stay over there. Bye for real this time, Ryan. How's everyone enjoying this stream so far? Take the door, Amber. Enjoy it. I'm happy to hear. You ransacked your fridge for cupcakes and found some cupcakes specifically? Huh. Interesting. Me personally, I mean, if you like cupcakes, kudos to you. I do not like cupcakes whatsoever. Red velvet? Fair enough. Oh, this is the hole that I came from. Oh, you know what? This is, I didn't even realize this isn't vanilla. This is a whole, I like that. I like how they did that. That's really cool. You having fun, dude? Iris, do you have to beat the Abyss Walkers to get to the DLC for Dark Souls 3? No, you can get to the DLC for, oh, okay, well, first of all, which DLC are you talking about for Dark Souls 3? Ashes of Ariandel or Ring City? Ashes of Ariandel. You just have to get to the church. You know the whole pathway that goes to the Deacons of the Deep? You know that first church area you get to before the graveyard with the infinite respawning zombies? That church chapel area is how you access the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. Yo, what's good, Armin? What's good? What about the other DLC? You have to get to Firelink Shrine to start the Ring City DLC. I said Firelink Shrine. The very last boss. Soul of Cinder. Yeah, you can get there from the Soul of Cinder boss fight. You don't need to fight the Soul of Cinder. But the bonfire for the Soul of Cinder is... there'll be like another bonfire behind the bonfire that will teleport you to the Ring City. So basically to beat the game, but then not fight Cinder. Yeah, pretty much. Any plans on what game you'll be playing next? I stream? Well, once I get to the close to beating this mod, I will host another poll for you guys to vote on for what game I should play next, and I'll give a list of 4 options of games I'm interested in playing next, and you guys can vote. That's why we're playing this game right now, because I had a poll towards the end of my Resident Evil 4 streams, and Dark Souls 2 Firelink Edition is what won, which is why now I'm playing this, because the majority of you voted for this. I would love to do more Resident Evil, because I've never played them before. Are you kidding me? Make sure to vote next time there's a poll. Of course. You'll know when there's a poll because you will... if you're subscribed to me, you will see eventually you'll see a post from me on your YouTube feed. Or if I announce it, usually if I make a poll, I'll announce it on my Discord server. And it'll be a link to the YouTube post so you can see it for yourself. Or I'll usually make a command on my channel for an exclamation point poll command to get a link there as well. I try to make it as accessible as possible for everyone to vote for what they'd be interested to see me play next based on what I'm interested in playing next. So... Hey Lamborghini, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Whoa. Yo. Who got speed hacks out of nowhere? One Estes in a dream. I can fall. Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm probably losing this run. That's okay. You're just doing double attack swings? Okay. I said don't fall, and I meant that towards the boss, but then I fell instead, so... Yeah, that's okay. Alright, Thomas. Have a good rest of your night, Seaple Man. Appreciate you. Can you not? Damn. Skill issue. You too, killer stuff. No. We're not doing this. Alright. The moment you scrolled here, you died. Hi, Rami X Machina. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Cliff! Congrats on the 5 months, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, man. Enjoy your stay. How are ya? Alright. I get it this time. Easy peasy. Yo, Kaneko. Hi, welcome. Enjoy your stay. It has been a long time. How have you been, man? So far, so good. Enjoying the new year. Glad to hear that, man. That's awesome. You would fall, wouldn't you? Jump up, jump up, jump up back here. Oh my god! New Game Plus? No, we're playing a overhaul mod. So dark. Jump back up here, come on. So dark like your soul. Dude, why do you just jump up and attack? Oh my gosh. view like that. Hi, Pram. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That was unfortunate. I'm one hit away from death. Holy shit. Okay, that's cool. Ugh. Oh, that's okay. Welcome to the stream, Prem. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? It's been a while since you've been here. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. What's New Game Plus? You think the axe will work better on those two? Nah, it's not the axe. My damage is fine. Because those were your easiest bosses. Sure. I'm just using it's an overhaul mod that I'm playing on. Yes, mod. Crazy enough to add more mods in Dark Souls 2? But you think that's crazy? Dark Souls 2 is already annoying in your opinion? I think Dark Souls 2 is perfectly fine. Damn, that's crazy. It's great but annoying. I don't think it's that annoying. I think it's fine, honestly. I've played this game a good amount of times now to have, I think, a good opinion that it's not really that annoying. It has its moments. I'm not saying it doesn't get annoying at times, but like overall, no, I think it's fine. I get hit once, but that's fine. Damn, that wasn't worth it though. You rarest concept aesthetics, invisible undead, power stance, rapiers are broken here. Poison bleed is between here. You said a lot of stuff. You said stuff. Oh, you love those. Okay. Roby keeps popping up in your midnight feed. Hi, killer stuff. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm here. I'm here for good. I'm not going anywhere. I swear there was an invisible wall there. Like here too. Is there not? Unless it got changed? I didn't know it was possible to mod out illusory walls if I'm thinking right. Exploding guy just came here. It's midday for you. Fair enough. One more bonus, nice. Oh, they got rid of all the bookshelves here. I'm going crazy. Whoa. Southern Ritual Band. What is going on here? Fun fact, you can finally afford your first bike. That's sick, dude. Nice fun fact. 9:21 p.m. West Coast, Canada. Hey, it's 9:21 for me too. Hi, Fiasco. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
There's...
What Minecraft mod is this? It's Minecraft Dark Souls 2 Firelink Edition. What Minecraft mod are you? GG. Hi, Momo. No Pharaoh's Lockstone. So sad, could sad. Where out thy? Rainbow Fog! Yeah! Rainbow Fog indeed. Again, if they got some nice stuff. I like the increased poise. Delicious. Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game, undoubtedly. I think it's a good game. I don't think it's the best Souls game in my opinion, but I like it a lot. Why are you sounding like that, dude? Ain't that serious. Chill out, man. Electro build? Weapon I'm using does have lightning. My God. It's okay, you can breathe. Wait, that didn't open both? Okay. Are you running the mod right now? Yes, I'm running an overhaul mod. Explosions, explosions everywhere. The blasts do be hurting. Bastille key. Is this Dark Souls 2? Indeed, this is Dark Souls 2, Cliff. It is an overhaul mod, but it is indeed Dark Souls 2. Morning, Autumn. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Never played before, which is why you asked. Yeah, no, you're good. You're all good, big dog. What you been up to in life, Cliff? Shitty camera angles, man, I swear. I think I could have just rolled, actually, though, instead of jumping. But oh well. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the statue kind of scared me. Working as usual. Birthday in a few weeks, though. Oh, shit. A happy early birthday, because I'm probably gonna forget a few weeks from now. So, we're so early than ever. Fun fact, Dark Souls is supposed to be named Dark Green, but it also means Uranus in some countries, so they changed it to Dark Souls. I don't recall that being the full facts. Remember a trophy for Dark Souls that you had to die? A trophy for Dark... I mean... Oh, yeah, that's Dark Souls 1. Your first death, you get a achievement. There's 8.3% who didn't get that achievement. They're just too good. I just roll for this? Probably. Yeah. No need to jump. Probably made another account after playing it for hours. Imagine the pain for a platinum trophy on that game. It's not too bad. I have to manually go all the way back up. Damn. Oh well, that's fine. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna rest. Dukin's gonna explode. Explode. He exploded. That was a very roundabout way I just took, but that's fine. Alright, now I can activate this elevator. God, was this elevator always that slow? Oh my gosh. Alright, that's been activated. Holy shit, it's rainbow. We'll be still here. I do have a fragrant branch of yore. You are okay, so here's one difference for this mod, another difference for this mod. This dude is no longer for boss weapons. He is only for boss spells and sorcery, miracles, whatever now. And then Ornifix is for boss weapons now. That's one thing that this mod does. Oh shit, he just disappeared. It's off to the side now. Hi Sharain, welcome back. How are you doing? Pilgrim Spontoon? The hell? Imagine having all the trophies and not the trophy that you have to die. That would be impressive, except for the fact that literally nobody could do that. The only people who have that, the fact of not getting that trophy is alt accounts. But it would be cool. What is this weapon I got? A sea saber. Okay, this is a cool weapon. A sea saber. Pilgrim Spontoon. That looks crazy. Would I even need to use that properly? What the hell? Are you kidding me? You're good, you don't think you've played this game yet? Looks cool though. It is pretty cool. 30... Oh, I need 30 intelligence and 30 faith for that weapon? That's kind of crazy. This is not a machete. Who said this is a machete? This is a fucking halberd, not a great machete. Rainbow Gate, Rainbow Gate. Sinners rise. No bonfire. A bracing knuckle ring though. That does... Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, where did you come from? I'm guessing they moved the bonfire downwards. Oh shit. Well, did I click the wrong button for the kick? Who is screaming? Who's screaming? I'm dead. Oh, glad I had that bonfire. Alright, y'all, it's time to zoom back out. Whoa. Right, I should have a close up of your handsome face. Cause someone asked for it. Damn, not even a bonfire here. It's cool we can see you. It's cool we can see you as you play. What does that mean? Okay. What's up, big dog? There's two of you? There's three? Oh my god! Oh, it's cool that you can see like me as I play. I mean, most streamers already do that. I don't think that's anything too crazy. Most content creators do that. Streamers or people who record in general. I don't think I'm doing anything crazy. Eastern set, that's actually sick. What are you doing in the corner in the wall? Get out of that. Alright, that thing's happening again. I'm getting frame skips. It's time to do a reset real quick. To get back to peak smooth. You're saying it because of what Autumn said? The extreme close-up of my handsome face. Allegedly. Back to smooth. Hey, what'd I miss? Everything, Tonyo. You missed everything. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Do you know an awesome arcade game named Metal Slug? Yes, I do know. You're here already? Already you're here? Owie. Leave me alone. Reset. Light me a torch, will ya? A torch that has 4 minutes left on it. Oopsies. There's a bonfire down there. Your face. Bastille. Flogate? I agree. Oh. I won't parry you. I forget, parrying bosses are bad unless a mod makes it cool to do. How that hit me, I do not know. I dodged too early. Oh shit. Soul of a lost sinner. That is a lot of souls too. Delicious. Alright. Did I get SSR? No, I didn't. It's A-okay. What's next? I did No Man's War. I did all of the hide area. Am I missing something from Hyde's area? Gotta think with my thinking brain. Oh, you know what? I could open the big house at least. The mansion, as they would call it. It's a chest. For torch time. Lovely. Needed that. Absolutely. What's up? Ooh, okay. Not worth it. Extra shard is massive. That was a weird lag spike. Is there anything else? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's worth going back to hide stuff real quick, I think. Double check something real quick. I like what the mod did in this whole area though. Did I go to the old Dragon Slayer? Yeah, I already beat them. They also like were like a weird silver red color. Like, you know, this mod just changed that whole entire theme entirely. Yeah, I don't mind that. I fuck with that. I just got a read, right? Increases faith. Ooh. Too bad I'm not doing faith. It's cool as heck though. Let's up my Estus real quick.
Is that here to see, however?
Let's twisty twirly, as they would say. Do you do it for free?
Oh, this and this shall I? No need for mirror, the god. I've no choice now.
Man, I got blocked by a stupid ass pillar, man. What am I doing? Fucking killing her, man. That's what I'm doing. I ain't no painter, no 2,000 souls. I need them souls. You got an issue with that, Tonio? Why? 'Cause I don't need no damn souls. This is Dark Souls 2, Hopes. By the way, you got a membership. No, I don't, Antonio. You're crazy. Hi, Hopes. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Someone gifted it to you. No, I don't, Tonio. Oh damn, you fucking healed? No! This is where I go behind the pillar to save me. I don't, Tonio. I'll be fine without it. Stop healing. You have access to all the emotes now, Hopes. That was fast, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. No! Stop healing, gosh dang it. Ow. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to check on my cat. They're making a weird noise, but they were hungry. They wanted food, so I fed them food. This is on PC, Hopes. Yeah, this is a Dark Souls 2 overhaul mod. This is what won the poll. For the voting and all that. So here we are. Alright, we're gonna try this again. What's up, bitch? I parried you, but okay. Whoa. Oh, she's healing. Fuck. Whoa, lag spikes, hello? I rolled. She healed! I rolled too early that time. Oh, she delayed it. That's what I call gaming. Hi, Greg. Okay, lag. Hi, Aldi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You told this Resident Evil? No, this isn't Resident Evil. This is Dark Souls 2 with an overhaul mod. Me too, Jinx. Again? We have Resident Evil at home. Swear to gosh, dude. I had her solo. I had her solo. I did. Speaking of Resident Evil, will you play it and stream 7 and 8 someday? Absolutely, if you guys vote for it. Guys, is this it? She's so low. Is she gonna heal? Are you kidding me? You would have had the 2,000 souls already. I know, dude. I know. Hi, Mugen. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Get your ass over here, dude. Come over here. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm good. It's possible. I just have to get the correct pattern for her. Yeah, my sword is at risk of breaking. That's crazy. Hi, Ophelia. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? You're doing good? I'm glad. How's life been for you? Thank you for the follow, Aldi. I appreciate it. Get away from the pillar. A little challenging, but you're making it. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, dude. How about you? I'm doing okay. I can't complain. Dude. I rolled too early. Got it. Oh, my cat stepping on my keyboard. The controls are being overridden. Thank you. Cat cam? No. It's a little girl. I know, she's good now. She's with my girlfriend. You don't play Dark Souls, but she does stop healing after some time, or is it infinite? It's infinite with her, because she's an NPC. This weapon's on the verge of breaking now. Dude, I can't even backstab her in time for her to not heal. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I can. Wait, hold on. Shit, she turned the opposite way. Let's go. Fuck you. Give me my shit. Turn it myself. It is. See, Tonio? You see that, Tonio? You see that? No need to give her 2,000 souls. You can just murder her and steal her stuff. I have to remember that. I can just chain backstab her before she gets anything off. Alright. As cool as halberds are, going back to my High Knight sword. Actually, I'm gonna need some torches. Torch time. I don't think I care too much to go down here, unless the mod makes it otherwise. That's cool, I guess. Ooh, more torch time. Always love to have that. I have 22 minutes on this bad boy. Ooh-wee. And it's life +3, you say? By the way, Jinx, how are you doing, man? And other than Jinx, for everyone else that's here, would you guys want to see more Resident Evil? For first time playthroughs of Resident Evil, should specify. Doing good, you're sleepy, but you gotta stay up so you don't sleep on the train. Ah, fair enough. Welcome back, Armin. How you doing? Your phone died? Well, welcome back, man. that a dude up there? There is a dude up there. Just chilling. Holy shit. You know, it's funny, you ran into Armin on another Dark Souls stream the other day. Did you? That's cute. Hey noob, I'm playing Dark Souls 2 with the Firelink overhaul mod. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Yeah. By the way, this overhaul mod doesn't touch anything for the DLCs, so I will not be doing the DLCs this playthrough. DLCs can fuck off. Sorry, not sorry. We have Liza P on the board next. No, because I'm not interested in playing Liza P right now. But it will be on the polls sometime this year. I can promise you that, 100%. Oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know I do. I have Resident Evil 9 and Duskblood. Do people usually speak too fast like you? Am I speaking fast? Do you play indie games like Clair Obscura, Hollow Knight? Yes, but I don't care to play those games right now, but Hollow Knight is definitely on the to-do list, but again, it's low on the list, so it's way later. Who? Holy shit. You have to clean your whole house? Yikes. This Sunday? This poison does a lot of damage. Get me away from this poison. Oh my god! I was not expecting him to do a heavy. I do like the invader changes as well. The invader most of the, or all of the invader changes so far have been really cool. I think the only thing I'm really missing is Pursuer. This mod got rid of a lot of the Pursuer encounters, and that makes no sense for something called the Pursuer, but on the co-op side of things, we have at least 3 long games for the next 2 months to play. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind that that Cash is now going to be on a very busy schedule. So we kind of have to work things out. From how things are looking with Cash's schedule, weekends are the only thing that are looking viable, and even then, that might still be difficult with other things going on in Cash's life as well. Cash and I have already been talking about this. The three of us need to get together and work some things out for a schedule. Love the games we play. You need to start streaming and playing more PC games. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Did I get my souls back? Did I get my souls back? I did. Oh, it goes through on me. Let me de-aggro him, because the invader will follow me, I believe. What's the name of the new boss they added from Dark Souls 1 to Night Rain? Artorias? Demon Princes? Oh wait, Dark Souls 1, yeah. Torius. Sorry, I thought of Dark Souls in general. How do you beat that guy? Dark Souls 1 New Game plus 7, you're stuck. Just make sure that you have high stagger. He's kind of something you need to beat with stagger, honestly. How long am I going for? At least probably like another hour or so. Why do you ask? Yeah, let's reset real quick. Use a stagger jump wheel on him. Yeah, exactly. What I just said. It's what I said. Well, it's what we said. Stagger. But not in Night Rain. Not in Night Rain. You can't stagger his ass in Night Rain. I mean, you can, but good luck. Oh my gosh. How did you miss both those attacks? Have you seen the new movie from 2025 Frankenstein? No. You want to play something but the sun is a bit low? Ah, that's fair. Maybe we can play something tomorrow. By the time I end stream, it'll probably be a bit too late. But you're free to hang out here with me on stream. My beloved. Do I have the thing to get rid of being poisoned? I do not. And I'm gonna die to poison. Not Notorious is scary, like the Bellbearing Hunter, but even more aura. Who knows, you still have some leveling to do. Warframe. Tisk tisk. I died to poison, trying to die from poison in the inventory. I'll just use higher resistance to poison, I guess, since I don't have anything to actually get rid of poison. Did you know they're making a new Toy Story movie? Okay. I didn't know. I don't really care though. Now that I do know. Let me turn on my brightness. If I turn on my brightness, it's just gonna look weird. Where are you guys coming from? Holy shit! Oh my gosh! What is going on? I stand by what I said, Armin. I'm talking about the gameplay, you silly goober. You gotta catch up on your events and games, both Monster Hunter and Warframe. Have events you want to do? What's going on with Warframe? Like, look, there's perfect amount of light. There's light, it's just, not a lot of light. And if I turn up the brightness... See, now it just looks weird and unnatural. We can keep it like this for you guys if you want. They put fucking dogs here? Are you kidding me, dog? Oh, lever. Lever. What is, dude? Oh my god. Why are you running like that? Ow. You not? Can I equip a fucking helmet? It's locked. Oh, the bonfire is still there. I'm happy to hear that. I'm once again asking for a mod that makes it so I can light a torch off this. Makes no sense. You guys can chill, right? Oh my gosh. Alright, no chill. Got it. Oh, Cash, Jinx, you guys still here? Do you know that they have Howler's armor from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2? Yes, this is correct. Hey, Bonk Boy. Welcome, enjoy your stay. My day was okay, thank you for asking. How was your day, Bonk? Bonka Wonka. Of course, you asked me. I'm not having this tomfoolery today. Oh my god. Your Bonk, the Willy Wonk? Sounds crazy. Oh, you're still the same. No parry. You think that girl is the easiest Phantom? I'll prove you wrong by dying to her. Invader vanished. Yippee! Where did they move this, me at? Let me heal real quick. I see you. Alright, I mean, if you want to go out there. Oh my god! Where did you come from? You're not gonna lie, this is making you want to play Dark Souls 2 all over again. I mean, do it. Dark Souls 2 is sick. Highly recommend. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that makes sense. I did just get poisoned. It's okay, I can just take the other side now at this point. Do you guys prefer this brightness? Like, is this brightness better? Or did it look better the other way, even though it is darker? All the Souls games YouTubers always say Dark Souls 2 is bad, but they're just bad at the game. Not all the Souls game YouTubers. Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite Dark Souls, but it's a really good game. There's Dark Souls 2 enjoyers out there on YouTube that make content on Dark Souls 2. There's actually a good amount of Dark Souls 2 content creators out there that do content for Dark Souls 2. For you, it goes 3, 1, then 2. For me, it would go... no, they're pretty interchangeable, so honestly. 2 will always be the last. Don't mistake that for me hating it, though. I love Dark Souls 2. For me, it would be Dark Souls 3... Dark Souls 3 and 1 are always interchangeable. It could be Dark Souls 3, 1, 2, one day, and Dark Souls 1, 3, 2 the next day. So... Demon Souls will always be on top, though. I know that for a fact. For a fact. So they heal just in case. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? I saw my character fucking slide and I tried moving left and game said, yeah, no, you're sliding off completely. There's no recovery for this. Oh man. Fucking sliding off stupid ass silly shenanigans, I swear. My favorite. I don't feel like dealing with you guys anymore. I don't. Oh fuck. I will need to go up higher. I'm also getting frame skips again. Oh my god. It's time to restart real quick because frame drops are going burr. How much gamer score do you have? What does that mean? How much gamer score do I have? Ah, my frames, my beautiful frames. Welcome back. Ooh. Hey dude, chill out. Whenever you get an achievement, you get some gamer score. It should say next to my profile picture. On what though? Steam? Dark Souls 2 was a soft subject for you. Hi Lifted Legend, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Soft subject, do explain. Give me the lore. I don't know what my gamer score is, Bonk Boy. I was hoping you would jump off. Everyone made fun of you because you loved it, and everyone you knew absolutely hated it. Well, I like Dark Souls 2. It's my least favorite Dark Souls, but I like it as a game very, very much. What's up, just another ghost? How you doing? I'm having a good day. How are you doing? They dislike the parry mechanics being changed, but you told them it's better because it's more difficult. Honestly, I think it's easier to parry in Dark Souls 2 than it is 3 and Elden Ring. I feel like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the easiest to parry. Dark Souls 2 is just easy. And Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are more challenging because they're more precise parries. You haven't played 3? If you're not using buckler parries, because buckler parries will always be easy in any Souls game. Just, let's be real here. Buckler shield, easiest parry shield. If we take buckler parry out, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are more, you have to be on point, like, with your parries. They're not, the iframes are way more tighter. Elden Ring's more precise parries, nah. I didn't say Elden Ring didn't have more precise parries. You started playing Elden Ring for the first time? Nice! But, yeah, if we take out the buckler shield, because that just makes parrying easy in any Souls game. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the hardest to parry because their parry frames are way less forgiving. Dark Souls 2 is kind of like in between, but still pretty easy in my opinion. And Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls are just the easiest. I do think that the parrying in Dark Souls 2 is different. Hey Rob, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Mainly for the fact that it's kind of like a parry before rather than react parry. But yeah. People think that Elden Ring has the second most easy, Demon Souls being number 1. Have you played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1? They are definitely literally the easiest parries in the game because they literally have more parry frames than Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Like, I'm speaking from an objective fact, from the in-game data themselves that have been analyzed by the community. If you feel it's easier, then that's on you, that's fair. But objectively, it is more difficult because it's less parry frames compared to Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. These bosses are whatever. You kill them, a bunch of minions spawn. Yippee-ki-yay. That's fair, Jenkins. I'm speaking from a more objective standpoint, like from a data standpoint. But, you know, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are definitely the easiest. Their parry frames are very forgiving. You could parry a little too early or a little too late and still get the parry the majority of the time. I can backstab you? What the? I don't know, I could backstab pinwheel skeletons. What the fuck? Dark Souls 2, I actually don't know enough about Dark Souls 2 to say, but Dark Souls 2 I definitely still feel is easy. It's definitely different from the other games, so it kind of like takes adjustment, but once you adjust, it gets pretty easy again. And I'll say Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are more precise, therefore making that more difficult in that sense. But it's all up to personal preference and how you feel about it and your experiences. I didn't realize I could backstab you guys too. A lot of the bosses have that gold glow whenever you get the parry that lasts for like ages. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back, Javinson. I was hoping you would come to me. Dark Souls 2 bosses are so boring, dude. Oh my gosh. How do you feed that game? Feed what game? Also, hi, Aparamac. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. The stagger glow? I still don't know what you're talking about. Stagger glow. How do you play the game? With a controller. You're from New Zealand? Yo, that's sick. Welcome from New Zealand, man. Enjoy your stay. That's awesome. Like vulnerability. Okay. Should I do the silly chariots boss? Poison area time. Not exactly yet, though. Promise Consort Radon is the hardest boss in Elden Ring. Took your cheeks every time couldn't beat them. Wait, what do you think is the most hard Souls game? Where are you from? Which country? The United States of America. Hardest Souls game for me would be probably between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I feel like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are very easy games. And granted, Dark Souls 3 can still be pretty easy as well, but it definitely has more fast-paced movement and faster-paced bosses in Elden Ring 2. And I feel like that makes it for a more difficult experience than the prior games, at least. West Coast. I am West Coast. It's 10:53 p.m. for me right now. What the? East Coast here, Pennsylvania. Nice. How's it over? How do you like it over there in Pennsylvania? $1:54 a.m. for you. Ooh, you're not asleep yet? What the? You had a friend that played Elden Ring and had like 500 hours. And when he went to go play Dark Souls 3 and struggled a lot. Well, yeah, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are two different games in the fact that even though they're both Souls-likes, or they both play like Dark Souls, Elden Ring was built around jumping, and jumping is a very big combat mechanic in Elden Ring. And power stancing, the fact that you can power stance pretty much any weapon now, is also like very huge. And Dark Souls 3 limits a lot of that. So it forces you to kind of play very differently from how you would in Elden Ring. Pick one. Dark Souls 4, Elden Ring 2, or Bloodborne 2. I would pick none of those. We don't need a Dark Souls 4. We don't need an Elden Ring 2. And we do not need a Bloodborne 2. The only thing I can see working is a new Dark Souls game if it's a prequel to Dark Souls 1. That's the only thing that really makes more sense for another Dark Souls game in terms of the lore that's there. Otherwise, we do not need any of those games. Elden Ring is Dark Souls 3.2. Could have said 3.5 or something, I don't know. Or 2.5. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. Hi Silent Knights, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sins with an overhaul mod. D-Nice, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh my gosh. Yep, that was bound to happen. You know what I didn't do? I didn't level up. I have a good amount of souls on me right now. I have almost 50,000 souls. They could do a prequel to Dark Souls 2. I think they could just do a whole Dark Souls 2 remake and include all the cut content and cut ideas that they had for the game overall. If Dark Souls 2 got like all of the stuff that was cut from it, it would be a completely different game. You know nothing about this game? What is it about? I'm a knight. I fight. I beat. Rinse and repeat. That's about it. There's more to it, but there's story, there's a premise, there's all that, but general premise, you're a dude fighting, you do bosses. Yeah, you guys can fuck off. That's crazy. You are cursed, so you have to become keen to remove the curse or something. Sure, something like that. Hi, a normal individual. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What do you think of the Dark Life Excalibur from what it's seen so far? I don't even know what you're talking about. What is Dark Life Excalibur? New Souls-like coming soon? I've never heard of it or seen it, so I can't give you an opinion. Nah. I know nothing about it. Can't tell you anything. I don't remember the bridge having a place I could just fall to my death, unless that was added. Do I have to like actually jump? Or is it just... Ah. I see. Interesting. What all games do you play first time here? I'm mainly a Souls content creator. Oh man, hold on. I mainly like games like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and I like playing overhaul mods for all of them. Mods that change up the gameplay and how they work and all that stuff. These past few months I've been kind of diversifying into other games because I do like playing other games, so I've also been doing like Resident Evil, Dead Rising, Dead Island, Souls-likes like oh shit. And also action RPGs in general. Like Neo. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I'm probably gonna be doing more Resident Evil because I haven't. Okay. Oh please. Okay, thank gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Where's the necromancer? Hi Timothy, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? So there's a lot of games I have grown up I have grown up watching my family play, but never actually played myself. So I've been also playing a lot of the games that I've watched my family play for the very first time myself and going through with it. Resident Evil series being one of them, and so forth. Hope that gives a good idea. Doing good, man. How's the stream going? Stream's going alright. Thank you for asking. Are you kidding me, dude? I love getting insta-killed. It's my favorite thing. Congratulations on finishing pooping, Ryan. Now I have to run all the way back up. Damn, the mod made this run back way more annoying than it needed to be, in my opinion. Because holy moly. I have a shit ton of souls. Of course I got poisoned. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, dude. Turbo run back? Yes, absolutely a turbo run back. Can I have one Estus now? Are you kidding me? I want to get my souls back. Yeah, they're right there actually. Not that bad. Alright, time to level up with these souls I have. Jeez Louise. No, I didn't die at, like, immediately die at the fog door. I got to the horses and we're fighting the horses and I got fucking, like, just one tapped. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Bearer of the curse. Yeah, man. Goofy chariot. You have it right. Goofy chariot. I just realized something. Really cool that this mod does. And I don't know how I didn't realize it until now. Guys, there's no adaptability. Adaptability just doesn't exist. Can you play this mod on a Steam machine? Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Synthetic Scythe. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What is that? Adaptability is a Dark Souls 2 exclusive stat. Basically what it does is control the iframes that you have when you roll. So the higher the adaptability, the more iframes you have when you're rolling. The less adaptability, the shittier your iframes are when you roll. Iframes being your invincibility frames when you're rolling. So like when you roll through an attack. Horrible execution, honestly. Oh sure, that explains so much. It's a horrible stat that should not exist for Dark Souls. And it's one of the main reasons why people dislike Dark Souls 2 so much. Because, yeah. Who the fuck thought it'd be a good idea to lock iframes behind a stat? No, I'm not done with Resident Evil runs. Okay. Alright. Hold on. We need to lock in real quick. Everyone. Okay. Hello. So. You still love Dark Souls 2 because it was a challenge. That's fair enough. Hi, Daddy Relic. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Okay, guys, look. I host polls on my channel that you guys can vote on when I'm getting close to finishing a game that I'm playing. YouTube. Oh. Thank you for the $2.01.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
YouTube only allows a max of 4 options for polls. And I basically put games that I'm interested in playing, like right now, for you guys to vote on while I'm finishing up the last game that I'm playing. And you guys get to vote. When I was finishing up Resident Evil 4 remake, I had a poll up for what I should do next. I had in the poll a overhaul mod for Dark Souls 1, an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2, Resident Evil 7 with quality of life mods, and the Resident Evil trilogy, original trilogy. I had all of those as options to vote for. It got 60 plus votes. 60 of you guys voted for what I should play next. And the majority of you voted for this overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2. So now we're here. Yes, now we're here. When I get to the end of this playthrough, I will be hosting another poll before I finish it with 4 games that I'm interested in playing in. or games, mods, whatever you want to call it. And Resident Evil will most likely be on that poll. So, if you would like to see me play more Resident Evil, make sure to keep an eye out for the poll that I put up. I try to make it as accessible as possible for everyone to know. I will make an announcement on my Discord. If you're subscribed to me, you should see the poll pop up on your feed. And on my chat, you guys can do !poll to get access to the latest poll that's available. Obviously the poll is closed right now because Dark Souls 2 Overhaul Mod 1, but yeah. For future reference, so you guys know for a fact that when I am finishing up a game, you guys know what to do. There will be a poll that you guys can vote on for what you would like me to play next, based on what I would like to play in general. I hope that's helpful for future reference for you guys. You have to create many dummy accounts to overturn the polls. Who gonna be Dark Souls over Resident Evil? Either way, I would love to play more Resident Evil. Absolutely. Let me catch up on you guys real quick. Max adaptability is such cheese, but you're so weak if you pump any levels into it. You played all of 2 and you had no clue that's how that worked, but my god, that makes so much shit. That makes so much shit. Huge. Peak Souls 2-1, cry about it, weenies. Dark Souls 2-1, goofy out community, but respect. Going to bed? No. What would you like to play in general? Well, my channel is the core of my channel is Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and, you know, overhaul mods for all those games as well. But I also like playing other games as well. I have grown up watching my family play a lot of games, but I have never actually played them myself. Resident Evil is a big one. The only Resident Evil that I actually ever played growing up was 5. I just did OG Resident Evil 4 and Remake on stream. And I would love to do more Resident Evil because it would be my first time playing those games, like all the way through myself. And it would be nostalgic because I have a lot of memories of watching my family play those games. Same thing goes for Final Fantasy games. You know, basically games that were popular around the early 2000s, 90s, and so forth. I would also love to start doing Zelda streams, although I grew up playing a shit ton of Zelda, so it wouldn't be first time playthroughs for me. But I would love to do just really cool Zelda streams, such as Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, maybe even some Wind Waker. Do like really cool HD 4K max resolution streams, maybe randomizers, stuff like that. I do stream Night Rain Rob Riley. When I first started streaming in June of 2025, because I've been a content creator for 6 months now, I streamed nothing but Night Rain. I have 100% Night Rain. I planned Night Rain the first week it came out. I've done a lot of Night Rain, and you will see more Night Rain from me in the future when more content comes out for it, such as Everdark Dreadlord or Everdark Hailstorm, or anything new in general. Yes, I love roguelites. I love roguelikes. It just depends on the execution. There are some roguelikes and roguelites that I don't care about, but it really is dependent on execution, on how it comes out. Roguelikes that I enjoy would be Night Rain. Brain to stop working. Roguelikes, come on, think brain. There's a lot of roguelikes that you like. You can do it. Slay the Spire. There we go. Die in the dungeon, stuff like that. Twilight Princess would go crazy. Actually, Twilight Princess is the one Zelda game that I have not played all the way. I haven't played at all. That would be a first time experience for me, actually. You grew up watching your brother playing Resident Evil on the hardest difficulty. And you played a lot of Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft. Nice. Warcraft and World of Warcraft are games that I don't care about personally. Yeah, you know, you've been here. YouTube changed your name. Oh, okay, Rob. My bad. What's your display name usually? Warhammer 40k Space Marine would be interesting for a stream, you think? I don't care to stream Warhammer. Jesus, you started watching me about 6 months ago. That's crazy. Do you even know that? Yeah. Returnal. Hades, Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, I don't care about too much. Hades is actually on my list of games that I would like to play. I have not played Hades yet, and I would like to play both 1 and 2 eventually. I'm stuck in 2010? Sure. Hi, Loa. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Playing on Switch 2 there, enhanced. What? What is? What's enhanced on the Switch 2? Little Gothics. Oh my god, you're little Gothics! Little Gothics, hi! Yeah, what's up, Mud? Hi Gothics. How you doing? Old Zelda games? Oh, I don't need a Switch 2 for that. Switch 2 is not the definitive experience for Zelda games. I'm just gonna straight up be honest with you right then and there. It's okay. I have all the definitive ways to play Zelda on my computer. You've only played the first one, but Hades is pretty good. It might be a little slow for stream just because there's a lot of reading. You know, the average attention span isn't that great, so... Well, if people's attention spans are shit, then they can fuck off. Switch 1 is all 20 to 30 FPS. Switch 2 is pretty disappointing in your opinion. Switch 2 is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just people shit on it for a lot of reasons that aren't really worth shitting on. I think if you're gonna shit on the Switch 2 or Nintendo at all, shit on the fact that games cost like $80 to $90. Shit on the fact that Nintendo's consumer practices are fucking turning into Apple. They're just god awful. The console itself is actually really good and fine. Yeah. Armin, I can play all the Zelda games on my computer at 60 FPS with HD texture packs. So, PSP is the best handheld console in your opinion? That's fair. Facts, new FromSoft game about to drop on Switch 2 as well. Yeah. I'm not glazing Nintendo, by the way. I'm just saying the console itself is actually fine. And is actually very, very good. And for a handheld, it's actually solid. It outperforms a Steam Deck. Hold on, I'm trying to find the fucking... First-party games are great on Switch 2, though. And third-party games. There's a lot of third-party support for the Switch 2. And I think that's a good thing. For all the Nintendo fans out there that do glaze Nintendo, that's an amazing thing for them. Truly. Did the Necromancer die? Okay. Let's get these skeletons before I pull the Switch. GBA is still better. And if you guys don't care to pay $1 million to play Duskblood, I will be streaming that. So... This game has good music. All the Dark Souls have good music. Wonder if this overall changes the boss cheeses. Oh yeah. Oh, you missed it. You missed it, Timothy. You missed it. I've already tried doing some boss cheese. Fucking... Oh, you missed it. You hear Sony is buying FromSoft? Are they? You hear? So, you don't know for a fact if it's true or not then. Where did you hear this from? Where the fuck is... That was like 12 months ago? Oh, there you are. Get out of here. Alright, cool. This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with an overhaul mod, Zakudo. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Misinformation. Well guys, I'm a lover of spreading misinformation, so did you guys know that this game is actually not Dark Souls 2, but really Dark Souls 1 in disguise? What happened with the cheese? Duskwood, what is Duskwood? You haven't heard. It is FromSoft's next game. Not major game, just next game. That's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Stop all the downloading. Help the computer. So Timothy, you know Dragon Rider? The first Dragon Rider boss in Heights Tower? And usually you just do like a few steps forward, jump across to the platform, and then he'll fall off and die. Yeah, no, he could float. There were no cheese in that. What's my build here? I'm doing a strength dexterity build. Oh shit, why am I doing that? Why bother even cheesing that fight? Because it's an easy fight. After I realized I couldn't cheese him, I just parried him to death, so like it's an easy fight. I'd rather just get it done early. Dark Souls 2 bosses are boring as hell, in my opinion. Play the game 20 plus times and you'll know. Need to know that you're wrong about that. My gosh, dude. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why did that hit? These camera angles are awful. Just breathe fire or something. That's not breathing fire. Well, like breathe or something. Now you do it. I got clipped by that? Are you... Oh, man. Started your run 100%. Started your 100% run for Dark Souls 1. Holy shit. Also, hi Hayden. It's been a while since you've been here. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing, man? You asked for it? What did I ask for? Question mark? Yeah, I did ask for it. I wasn't asking to get clipped by it, though. Oh my god. You're great, thank you. Have you been? I've been okay, man. I've been okay. The mod developer decided that adding a bunch of whip dudes and then a fucking invader here would be cool as hell. Although this invader is very reminiscent of like Demon Souls. So I think that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've managed to avoid that happening until just now. Oh my god, dude. Holy moly. That's in the base game too. Yeah. Is it? I don't remember. It's been forever. I remember base. Oh, I might be mixing with other overhaul mods though. Yeah, that's like the one downside to playing a bunch of mods that change how the game works. You start combining them together. I think you're right. I think that is a base game. Okay. I believe you, Hated. Thank you. I appreciate you. Red Spirits appear in New Game Plus. Ah. So the red spirit was added by the mod developer. Well, I still stand by that. So cool for them to add a fucking red spirit just chilling there. Undead Purgatory. Okay, we're good. Dark Souls 2, heck yeah, first time? No. This is an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2. Welcome to the stream, Tyler. Enjoy your stay. No iframes when going through fog wall sucks. I agree. Third time is a charm, you got this. Thank you. Getting jumped by enemies also comes from the base game. Listen, I'm not saying anything about that, okay? Now you're just giving me shit. Which Final Fantasy are you looking forward to playing the most? Probably 7. I've never actually played 7 all the way through, like OG 7. But I wouldn't mind playing Remake either. You're about to ask what mod this is? Welcome back, Armin. But to answer your question, Tyler, I'm using the mod is called Firelink Edition. I thought A was better, underrated. You breathed fire. Oh, you've seen Armin in other places? Armin's been with me since the day I started streaming. 7 carries all the nostalgia. Oh shit. Like 2 or 3 other streams, yeah. Nice. Happy New Year's, Gabriel. You haven't been here in forever. How are you doing? I don't want to fall off. Wait, Dark Souls 3 looks this good? This is Dark Souls 2 Doomslayer. Or Doomsayer. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. They're mods, Doomslayer. I'm using mods to make the game look this good. Nightring got a funny update. How so? Also, hi Selfless. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Goofy boss. In your opinion, honestly, the most immersive of all Dark Souls games. The immersive of all Dark Souls game, aside from Elden Ring. Honestly, I feel like Dark Souls 1 is the most immersive compared to 2 and 3, in my opinion. Bond looks great, I believe. I agree. You're good, and you've had a good time in my holidays. I gotta sneeze. My holidays have been good. They've been peaceful. I'm doing okay. You know, the hidden bosses, the quest lines. I mean, there's not really many hidden bosses. I mean, there's the angel boss from the dude's covenant or whatever, but I don't know. It's all personal opinions, right? For me, personally, all the Dark Souls 2 bosses are kind of whack and just easy, boring pushovers for the most part. There's like the bosses that I do like from Dark Souls 2 are DLC bosses, and that's literally like the Fume Knight and Ivory Cane. And the bosses that I do like from base game are just because they look cool, but they're still boring bosses, such as the Mirror Knight. I feel like all the Dark Souls 2 bosses are kind of eh. And that's another thing, like, the DLCs also, I wouldn't really consider them challenging. I feel like they were all pretty mildly easy to traverse through my first time playing them. Some cool experiences, but they all ended up following a very cookie cutter feel, just with different themes. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Ayo, I appreciate it. Your girlfriend started Dark Souls 1. She made a character and now is trying to cross the bridge with the dragon. She was upset she couldn't make a cute girl character. Wee. Are you still here? Nice. I don't know. I've played like Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls. I've beat them all thousands of times.
No interest.
I have played Dark Souls 2 and I've beaten Dark Souls 2 3 times now. This will be my 4th playthrough of Dark Souls 3 now. In playing Dark Souls 2 3 times now, 4th time, with overhaul mods and without overhaul mods. I just feel that it's really lackluster in just so many ways. Your cat just joined your stream too. Hello, Autumn's cat. I do have Zelda gear in my background. I feel Dark Souls 2 has a lot of really cool stuff, like power stancing, for example. And of course its own armor sets and weapons and whatnot. But I also feel like the majority of what makes Dark Souls a really cool Dark Souls, such as the bosses and a lot of the areas, are kind of like lackful. Like Majula is really cool. I like Majula. And there's a lot of other areas that I really like too. There's a lot of other areas in general where I'm just like, yeah, this is alright. You've beat 7 Souls and this one was truly one of your favorites. Well, that's fair. I can respect it. I have 5 cats on him. Time to get poisoned a million times. Let's go. What's up, Gavlan? What you doing here? Do you sell me? Do you sell... Damn, you don't. The one you played all the way through, I truly never understood its hype, was Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's really sick. It seems like the Victorian setting is just not for you then. That place where you was before, did that also had a cat in one of those houses? Yes. There is a talking cat in one of the houses. Ooh, I'm away. Ooh, more torch time. Absolutely. Hi, Jack, and goodbye, Jack. The pistol and just, you don't know, the theme, like, it wasn't awful, but it's not one of those, okay, I need to do another run. Yeah, it's just not for you. And that's okay. So Dark Souls won the vote. Dark Souls did win the vote, Yaris. Welcome to the stream, Jersey, or Yaris. Alright, I should try and run back before I die to poison. I think I'm at a decent place. Lords of the Fallen was another decent one that didn't get a lot of love. Lords of the Fallen's alright. I haven't played it yet. I do plan on playing it with one of my friends in the future here. Should be a good time. There was no doubt Peak Souls 2 won. No doubt whatsoever. But I like all of I like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, like, and Demon Souls. I like them all. Demon Souls will always be number one for me because it was my first game. The original Demon Souls, at least. But Dark Souls, I mean, I grew up playing them as they came out, so they all will have a special place in my heart. Demon Souls will always be on the top because that was my first. Dark Souls 2 will always be on the bottom because it's my least favorite Souls game. But Dark Souls 2 as a video game in itself, I love a lot. It has a lot of really cool themes and ideas and concepts that I just absolutely love. But as a Dark Souls game, it'll always be my least favorite Dark Souls. I think in terms of Dark Souls without having Demon Souls in it, Dark Souls 1 will probably be my most favorite. And then Dark Souls 3 would be next to that. But they're all pretty interchangeable for me. Yes, I actually played Nioh 1 on stream already. And beat it. It was cool. I started Nioh 2 with my friend group, but we didn't finish it. Still gotta finish Nioh 2 in the future. Especially before Nioh 3 comes out. This was your first Souls game, so it has a special spot for you. And I respect that, Steven. Also, hi Steven, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? The pattern that I have noticed in my 6 months of being a content creator so far is everyone's first FromSoft game is their most favorite FromSoft game. So, you played Dark Souls 1 first, that'll be your favorite even if you played all the other ones. Dark Souls 2 first, Dark Souls 3 first, Demon Souls first, blah blah blah. Nioh 2 wasn't as good as the first in your opinion? I feel like Nioh 2 was just Nioh 1 but better in every way possible. They improved on all the weapons, added new weapons, improved on the overall gameplay. But yeah, to each their own. Holy shit. Dark Souls 3 was your first, and you definitely do not like it the most. Well, you're an outlier, silly. I didn't say every single person. I said the common pattern seems to be this. Welcome to the Outlier Club, Cryptic. Enjoy your stay. No, it's all good, Tyler. Oh, I've been poisoned. And I got in. Oh, I was worried when Forlorn was gonna invade me. Holy shit. I'm glad I leveled up because that would have been like 20,000 souls I would have lost if I didn't level up. Demon Souls wasn't too bad. You didn't like the way you have the stones for levels. And the hub was... the rest was decent. Stones for levels? What are you talking about? You mean for weapons? Did Cash stop by? He did stop by. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2. Hey, hey Moel, welcome to the stream of Jersey. Is there lore behind Forlorn, or does he just really hate the curse bearer? If there is lore behind Forlorn, I really don't know. Like, you want to go to this map, this stone, this map, this stone. Oh. Stones at, okay, I know what you mean now. The archstones for each level. Yeah, that is definitely, if that's not the kind of gameplay you like, then that's fair. Demon Souls was kind of like the setting stone for what defined Dark Souls for what you guys love Dark Souls to be now. So the way I see it is, if it wasn't for Demon Souls, you wouldn't have Dark Souls 2 or 1 or 3, so. I already pulled the lever. You never gone to Dark Souls? You loved the look of the game, but damn, it was difficult. Fair. Base Souls 2. Hi, Jarl. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Yeah, other than that, the hub decent game. It just fell off because you did Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 2. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really compare it to Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. Because Demons, I mean, even though the combat is similar, it's a different game. So I wouldn't compare it. I would treat it as its own thing, Demon Souls. But still has Souls combat. But in terms of how you explore things and go about it, it is different. And if that's not your style, then that's not your style. I thought the whole concept of Archstones and the Nexus and the lore of why it all exists and how you traverse, I thought that was a really cool idea, and I really like it. The Surge is boring to me personally. I don't really care about the Surge, and sci-fi Souls likes have not really appealed to me. Dark Souls 2 is way easier to go back to after playing the later games. Absolutely. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are easy as hell. No doubt about that. Really, I hit you though. Did someone tell you they have a deep voice? Any tips for you? Yeah, I've been told I have a deep voice a lot of times. Tips? Like, what do you mean tips? After we start the game, because Dark Souls 2 on the PC port for Dark Souls 2 has bad memory leak issues. At least when you mod it, it does. So I have to constantly restart Dark Souls 2 every hour or two. So I'll start getting drop frames. You want a deep voice? I don't know what to tell you. David, that's kind of genetics. Yeah. There you go. Eat your oatmeal. eat your oatmeal. Look, my frames are back. Oh, it's beautiful. What? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Eat your oatmeal, bitch. What the fuck? Why are you here? No. Get that fucking hawk out of here. Oh my god! Is this New Game Plus? No, this is Dark Souls 2 with an overhaul mod. You'd hate that part about Dark Souls 2, those blue bugs. Dark Souls 3, you get more time to kill them. Oh, they're worse than Demon Souls. I think Demon Souls crystal lizards are the worst. Absolutely. I was hoping he'd break this through just fighting him normally. Greatsword plus 3. Oh. What if I double hand it? Oh. Have you ever played Kingsfield or Shadow Tower? I have not played Kingsfield or Shadow Tower. One of my friends loves Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, and he has shown me like the fuck out of both those games. He loves them a lot. It's not for me personally, at least with how outdated and clanky it is. Clunky. But it is a really, really cool concept. And I think if FromSoft ever revisited those games in like a remake or remaster, I think I'd love to get like to come into it as a fresh new player. How are you, my friend? Can you tell me please what is the name of the software Souls? What is named exactly? Is this Dark Souls 2? Hello, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is Dark Souls 2. The clunk being a part of the experience is subjective. Is a very subjective take. I agree and disagree with what you're trying to imply here. It's not for me. That's as much as I'll say. Hey, Cash. Cash. Do you know what to do to get a deep voice? The people need to know, Cash. This one, you did like the builds as well. They're just winning by builds. I mean, as someone who has played all the Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne a million times, well, Bloodborne not so really, but someone who's played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 a million times, there are so many viable builds for all the Dark Souls games. And Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, there are a million viable builds that you can do if you really set your mind to it to do it, so... Polly, you reviewed. Do you see this game as bad or is it good or playable? It's a good game. Play it, have fun, enjoy. Eat your veggies so you can grow up big and strong. Yes. All mechanics are just another learning curve in your opinion? Yesence. Again, I see where you're coming from and I get it. Trust me, I do like older games. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games. And a lot of people would say those are old outdated mechanics.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Welcome back, Armin. Thank you for the $2.01. It's just not for me. In terms of Shadow Tower. In Kingsfield. Best Zelda game, yours is Link's Awakening. Nice. That was such a pleasant noise at 8 in the morning. I agree. Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. Enjoy screams when people donate to me. Majora's Mask, Tyler. That's what I said. Oh, fuck. I didn't pull the lever. Hold on. Why that noise? This is Dark Souls number 2. So, for October, I decided to add a bunch of spooky noises from people donate. I just have been too lazy to change it. It's not just that noise, there's like 8 noises that have a chance of playing when people donate. I've been meaning I've been meaning to fucking to change them to different noises that aren't spooky scream jump scare noises. And I apologize. You play console, you're assuming due to Zelda? I mean, I used to growing up. I now play all of them on my computer, so reduce muscle strain on your larynx. Having bad posture when speaking, do vocal exercises daily. Vocal cords are sensitive to training. And are sensitive, so training them requires patience and not rushing things. Well, there you go. That's how you make your voice deeper, y'all. What Cash said. Did you try Lords of the Fallen after it got its rework? I have not, Jason. Welcome to the stream of Joyous Day. I haven't played Lords of the Fallen at all yet. But one of my friends really wants to play with me, and we eventually plan to do a seamless playthrough together with Lords of the Fallen. 2020. Remember Fume Knight was cancer? Fume Knight's fine. What's the best Souls game you ever played? All of them. I like them all. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. They're all fun. They're all cool. I recommend all of them. Play them all. They're all fun as hell. Enjoy. Have fun. Go wild. Go nuts. Ooh-ah. You know, I don't feel like dealing with this. Whoa. 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 Of course, Cheeks wants to play Lords of the Fallen. He's always glazing it. He's been wanting to play Lords of the Fallen with me since, like, September. It's just with everything we've had in, like, planned, gaming-wise. A Titanite slab? Holy shit. It's just been delayed. Oh my god! Heal! 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 Ugh. Ice Spatial, only here for a sec.
Welcome to the stream, Spatial.
For a second. Green City was pretty insane. Oh, absolutely. Green City, in my opinion, is one of the best DLCs that FromSoft has given us in a Souls game. Just hands down. Really, you're falling down? Wuchan was decent too? Wuchan was really good. Wuchan's combat fell into action, like basic action RPG stuff. Like, not basic, but it's not Souls-like combat. It's just, you know, it's really cool action RPG combat. But the map design and the way you traverse through the maps are really, really, really good. Wuchan did a really good job with map exploration and how you go around everything. Souls Lights? Yeah, that's what I would call Wuchan, a Souls Light. Someone gets it. Someone gets it. What? You consumed it. Why didn't you heal? You played every FromSoft game, but Dark Souls 2 was trash. Okay. I'm doing okay, Spatial. How are you doing? Is Stellar Blade a Souls-like?
Trophy emoji. Trophy emoji.
Need Dark Souls Trilogy bundle with all 3 games with enhanced graphics and frames. I don't think we're ever going to be getting Dark Souls with more than 60 frames. But it would be cool to have them remade, yes. We lost Soulside, a Souls game you were going to get it, but you picked Wuchan instead. Lost Soulside as a hack and slash. It's okay. People tend to not have... people tend to mix Souls-likes with anything that's action RPG these days. That's fine. Any run-throughs with the armor at highest difficulty? I don't think so, but hi, Big Lacon. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Or Lechon. Stellar Blade has Souls DNA that can't be ignored, but it's more of a hack and slash influence. Okay, I was about to say. So it's just a hack. It's just a. So would you say it's just an action RPG or a hack and slash that Souls inspired? So that's what I call Wuchan. There's a difference between, like, Souls-like means that it plays exactly like Dark Souls. If it doesn't play exactly like Dark Souls, then it's either a Souls-light or Souls-inspired. That's how I kind of view it personally. Is this game worth getting? Do you like Dark Souls, Jesus? Also, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yours is mainly you see the preview, never played, so you don't know. In Souls games, what you see is how you do. You get your currency and what happens when you die. There are so many games we need enhanced. Yes and... Man, they just added all you guys here. No, Pyromancer Chick isn't up there. A hack and slash that's Souls inspired. It's like Sekiro with more offensive options plus dodging. Ah, Jarl, I like you. I like you. I like you. You're able to differentiate stuff that most people wouldn't be, don't. I like that. You've played up every game of FromSoft, just this one is what you're skeptical about. Just play it, man. It's a good game. It's not the best Dark Souls. It's not the best Dark Souls, but it's a really good game. So, recommend it. You just enjoy fighting bosses like Midir, Sister Frida, and Save Night Gale? Absolutely, those bosses are amazing. You like me too, homie? Well, thank you. Dark Souls 2 is good when you don't have someone always in your ear saying it's bad. Exactly. What the fuck? What's up, Pale? Drive safe. What's going on over here? Whoa. Whoa. Chill out. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You think all these games are shitty in their own way, and that's part of the fun? Oh. I mean, yeah. Sure. I don't know. I don't feel any of these games are shitty in their own way. Well, Dark Souls 2, in terms of a Dark Souls game, yeah, it's missing a lot. That makes Dark Souls, but I feel like all these games are amazing. I just like them. I wouldn't say that any of them are really shitty. I think all of them are worth the fun. Controls feel different on Dark Souls 2, but you get used to it. Oh, controls. The controls feel the same as any other Dark Souls. The animations are what's different. Do I play Night Rain Depth? Yes. What about it? What? My sword went through your body. Do your poison. What? Why am I hit him? Thank you. Game design. If you're playing on PlayStation, we can play together. Nope, I am a PC player. But good job on being max depth rank. That's really cool. I don't really care to play on Deep of Night 5 because that's just kind of boring in my opinion. I like to hover between Depth of Night 3 and 4 because that's more enjoyable and fun without needing to constantly sweat 24/7. Come on. These attacks I'm missing are crazy. Thank you. Both of you. Go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Blossom Kite Shield. Nice. Not gonna use it, but nice. The sheer circumference of that swing. Yes. It looks like the Berserker sword from Berserker. It is what it is inspired from. I know what she meant. Guts. Miyazaki was definitely inspired from the Berserk manga. Artorias is high challenge boss in Depth 5, as your opinion the boss before Juglord from Dark Souls 1. Artorias is a very challenging boss, especially on the higher Deepo Knights, because he has very high stagger, so you can't just easily stagger him. Miyazaki is a Berserk fanboy. Absolutely a Berserk fanboy. Is this worth it? Probably not. It's worth it. I do like how Dark Souls 2 added like 2 different types of hidden walls. Or actually technically 3 types of hidden walls, but 2. The 2 types of hidden walls being the ones that you just mash A over until it opens. Second one being the Pharaoh's Lockstone, which then activates a hidden wall that you have to hit. And then technically if you count walls that you have to explode open with a barrel, then like 3 hidden ways to get through a wall, which I think is really cool. Calamy and Manus give you the most trouble in Dark Souls 1 DLC. Calamy is awesome. Manus is awesome. They really buffed Artorias moveset though. Absolutely. And it's awesome. Black Crypt Sword more 1-to-1 to Dragon Slayer in your opinion? Fair. What boss is your favorite from all the FromSoft games? I don't have a single favorite boss. I have a lot of favorite bosses. I have done this twice now. I think Dark Souls and I think FromSoft in general has a lot of really cool bosses. So, and fun fact about Calamy, actually, Calamy is originally from Keenfield and was repurposed for Dark Souls 1 as a DLC boss, which is sick. Same for there was actually another boss that was repurposed from Kingsfield in Dark Souls, but yeah. Hardest boss coming up, hope you're ready. Yes, the Slug, Jabba the Hutt. I can't choose one, I hate to tell you that, but I can't just choose one. What's your unk? I don't know what that means, but hi Adam, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Need not hit. You and him got bad blood? You do. FromSoft needs to bring more of their own IPs back. I agree. That would be awesome. I don't think they're ever going to do that, but that would be cool. Miyazaki retires and decides to just rework on his older titles. Jabba the Hutt, absolutely. Hi Salvo, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Gosh dang it. Godfrey or Gale feels like the best mechanical fights. They're definitely really, really cool fights. They released the old Armored Core game, so it's possible. It is. It is very possible. You choose Meteor as your favorite boss. Fair enough. I do like the enemy rearrangements they've done in this area. Turn around! Why are you hitting the wall? You're free to jump in VC and invite you, dog. What am I inviting you to? You have a question? what's like 3 bosses from Dark Souls 1 and 2 you'd like to come to Night Rain? You choose Ivory Cane, Sir Alon, and Manus. I need your help. I have 3 bosses. I can give you 3 bosses from each Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. For Dark Souls 1... Sorry. For Dark Souls 1, I would love Ornstein and Smo. I would love Manus. And I would like... what's the 3rd boss in Dark Souls 1? Let me think here. Honestly, fuck it. Bring in an Asylum Demon as like a Night 1 boss, you know? For shits and giggles. For Dark Souls 2, definitely Ivory Keen. Definitely, hi Swap Legend, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Definitely Ivory Keen. Fume Knights, and... You know what? No. Actually, that wouldn't work. Actually, I take that back, actually. No, Dark Souls 1, Ornstein and Smo, Manus, and 4 Keens. I think would be really cool bosses from Dark Souls 1 to add to Night Rain. For Dark Souls 2, Fume Knight, Ivory Keen, and Veldstad, I guess would be cool. You played it with that great sword in Dark Souls 2, you think it was the best weapon in the whole game? That's definitely a subjective take. If they announce Covetous Demon, you may actually die of laughter. I would cry. Alright, y'all, we're gonna hop on VC with Cash here. You okay, Cash? I'm in a voice chat, Cash, but not the one that you're in. Alana would be good at Night Rain. Or Elena. Alana. Runs off, bring back Covetous Demon or no balls. Please, no. Keep Covetous Demon away from Night Rain. Oh my gosh. I need to refresh the OBS real quick. There we go. Now that's showing properly. Cash, you know a voice chat to join. I think Alana would be... I don't know. I wouldn't like her as a boss compared to the cooler bosses that they could have. You just don't understand how to beat Blue Demon in DLC. Dodge, attack, dodge, attack. Alana summoning Maldron of the Assassin. Bed of Chaos, please no. We don't need Bed of Chaos. The gank fight with Havel Night Rain. That's awful. Come on, there's better options. I gave better options. Come on, guys. Priscilla would be cool in Night Rain. Priscilla? Yeah, Priscilla would be cool, actually. Priscilla's another really cool option. Cash, I made a voice chat. Oh my gosh. Cash, I made a voice chat, Cash. Beat him, bro, several times, but it was cancer. Not really, it's really easy. Yeah, because I'm under leveled, that's why he does big boy damage. Like...
Well, how was I supposed to know you came in my room? How was I supposed to know that?
I said, hey, I'm in a voice chat, but not the voice chat that you're in. I figured that would be enough to tell you.
You over here in my room, and I'm over here in the bonfire looking like a dummy.
Everyone who's new to my channel, this is Cash. Hello. Say hello, everyone. Hello.
Yeah, not no Jade Durrell. I don't even know what that dude's problem was. It was crazy. I felt attacked. What's up, Jabbington?
You got a fat roll, bro? Drop some pieces off? No. You feeling better, Cash?
Oh yeah. Still gotta pay bills, but yeah, I do feel better. You're right.
Yeah, he's feeling way better. He's feeling delicious, fantastic.
Yes!
Say that again?
To what again?
Oh my gosh.
What was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask. I think, did I already ask it?
No, you didn't ask.
I think I did.
No, you said, "Oh, type it instead." And I said, "Bro, I'm in a voice chat." And then you joined the voice chat.
I think I started and then I put my phone down. Dream collab between two studios. They can be working or they can be disbanded. Don't matter. And they have to be working on a type of game that they don't specialize in.
And it's two different companies that have to work together.
Two different studios.
Or studios. Okay.
They gotta be working together on a game that they both don't like they're not known for. Like
I'm already thinking of something. Team
like Team Silent and FromSoft are not making RPG. Like, get that shit out of here.
No,
that sounds crazy.
I have
that sounds crazy.
I have one. It's funny because you said one of them actually. What's
Team Silent?
Yeah. All right. Here's mine because I think this would be funny and make for an interesting concept. Team Sonic, Team Silent, working on a Dark Souls.
Working on a Dark Souls like game. Honestly, believe it or not, Sonic works in serious like tones. Like, Sonic Chronicles is a really good RPG. For those of you who know, you know. But Sonic Chronicles is like kind of heavy, like in tone and shit. Not as many jokes. Kind of like Frontiers. Frontiers don't really have a lot of jokes either, actually. Who would I pick? I have a couple picks, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know, but that's the thing. I don't know if they worked together before. It would feel like they worked together before.
Hey Jamie, welcome to the stream. Enjoy, sir. How you doing? This might be the first in the world covetous demon death in 2026, probably.
What I say? Team Silent and Platinum Games working on a first-person shooter / horror. Yeah.
Hey OG Dopra, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Guys, it's the overhaul. I'm telling you, man. It's the overhaul, I promise. It's making this
Platinum,
dude...
oh, go ahead.
No. This dude's just chunking health. What were you gonna say?
Platinum makes Bayonetta games and
Neo and Ninja Gaiden. You know I'm joking.
Platinum? That's Ninja Theory?
But better.
I'm pretty sure.
Did your core in the army and ended up ripping the tendons and ligaments in your right knee, currently in the hospital. Ooh. Dude, I hope you get better. Nah, if this is Jabba the Hutt, then he must have been in prison for 20 years. He needs nerves. He's tired to start playing before your first dinner. Slept after a few hours ago. Solid metal, like a 1% or 2% drop. Yes, I know Platinum made Ninja Gaiden 4. And Team Ninja, yes, and Team Ninja made the other ones, yes. I was trolling.
I was actually getting ready to play that. But then, you know, I decided to play another game. And I'm not going to say the game because we might play it on stream.
Resident
I was actually
Evil.
looking at... No,
I'm joking.
nah. I was actually looking at another game. I already told you I want you to play that one first.
Nah, that leg is destroyed. The one you had in a car accident on, you're already applying for disability. Damn, Jamie, that's unfortunate, dude. I hope things get better then. That sucks.
Extended.
True. Oh my god, what are you doing? I am tired, by the way. Sorcery Whisper is right. I am kind of burnt out and tired as fuck right now, so... Thank you for understanding that, Sorcery Whisper. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm just doing finishing touches on Frost.
Nice.
And then I'll move on to Protea. Yeah. Got 6 more planets left for Steel Path. That's nice.
Yay. It should not have taken me that long. Holy moly. Mira! Did you just give me the Ring of Steel protection? Ugh. Did you make an overshield build on Frostcast?
Yes.
That throat is mine. You already had neuropathy now. Now if you rub your side of your right knee, it's like electricity down to your right foot. So you can't feel the foot without doing so. Damn.
Why won't my
God,
Coda
I'm
work
not sure.
weapons fully rank up? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. You max rank your Coda weapons with Forma. Okay. For a max rank of 40.
And everyone with even the throne and blocking with Adia. Yeah. The dark side. Kojima and Rockstar should make a game neither of them specialize in. A good game. Got him.
That would be pretty cool.
Is this like a mod pack or is this basic Dark Souls 2? You need to play it next. This is Dark Souls 2 with an overhaul mod. Correct.
If they made like a Crazy Taxi like game, that'd be fucking cool. Holy shit, that'd be cool.
Forlorn. Look, man, I'm tired. I got places to be. You're evading me? Where even are you? You actually like Kojima? I'm sure a lot of people do.
Yeah, a lot of people do. I actually like Kojima. It's funny.
So do I. game, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin with overhaul mods. Hello Hellboy, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Play Death Stranding 1 before it's a really good game. Fair enough. Human effigy. Oh my gosh. Game name? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin with overhaul mods. Dude, are you kidding me? Why does this weapon... This is why... Okay. This is a very, very big reason why I don't like using ultra great swords in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Because I swing and it's like, yeah, nah. Elden Ring definitely did a really good job with fixing that issue. Holy shit. We are going to go with this. You hated Death Stranding 1 for the first 15 hours because Kojima doesn't shut the fuck up long enough to let you enjoy the gameplay loop. Colossal and Elden Ring make more sense. In terms of movesets, yeah. The movesets, like... The Colossal movesets in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are just awful. I would say it's really fun power stancing Colossal weapons in Dark Souls 2. And that's the only way you can get me to really use them in Dark Souls 2. But 1, 2, and 3 Colossal weapons, man... You just started your Souls game journey. You were told to start with Demon Souls, the original, but you feel like you're missing a ton of story. No, Demon Souls, the original, is its own... It's not connected to Dark Souls. Definitely start with Demon Souls. And then Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be one hell of an experience. You will enjoy it. Oh, they moved you to here? I would partially argue that Dark Souls stories are really, really cool, and there's a lot to learn from the NPCs and all the weapons and armor that you get that have a really cool lore attached to it. Just because the game isn't like narrative driven through I don't know, a narrator's voice or a bunch of cutscenes or whatever, doesn't mean that it's not a story-driven game. Dark Souls is very much a story-driven game. It's just not your typical execution and how it's driven, like, you know, Final Fantasy or Resident Evil, or even Death Stranding. So
I'd say most of the story from Souls games require the main character to interact with other characters to drive the plot, whereas a typical narrative driven story would be like, okay, character development, side characters, NPCs, all these other things kind of like interacting with each other and things happening, and the more things interacting. But Dark Souls has always felt like, at least to me, has always felt like a world that was existing way before the main character popped in, and it's reacting to the shit you're doing. And I think that's how it tells the story a little bit different, because they definitely do respond to you, some of your in-game choices, even in your inventory, what you're wearing as a character, and they might have like special dialogue for those kind of situations. Whereas it's like something like Final Fantasy, where you're seeing, as you're progressing through the story, or as you're progressing through the game, level-wise, you're progressing through the story. So it's people's intentions and feelings and motivations start popping up and being more of a focal point. Because like some people are really like garbage characters or bad written characters, and you see it a lot more in those games versus a Dark Souls game. So a lot of that lore is just behind items and like very, very short cutscenes.
You don't think the story is the point of the games? They're told the way so you can ignore it if you want. I disagree with this. The story is told through your playthrough and how you play the game.
The world interacts with your decision making more so than it having like everyone having their own thing they're doing.
Like I said,
you can just not do anything.
It's not your traditional narrative, and because of that, people will argue it's not story driven because there's not this really rich in-depth lore that's being shoved in your face through other characters' dialogue or cutscenes or emotional bonds with other characters and stuff like that. But you're saying Dark Souls specializes in environmental storytelling? It literally tells the story through the world that you're playing in. What are you talking about? Do you ever test parrying Fume Knight with shield? No. FF7 was definitely the best lore and story in the franchise, in your opinion. I feel like a lot of the Final Fantasies have really good story, in my opinion. Oh, you haven't played Dark Souls, so you don't know? Okay. I wouldn't say it specializes in it, but a lot of the story in whatnot is told through the world. Hey, Bear of the Curse, enough souls and you might have enough to level up. Game Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with overhaul mods. That's what you loved about Elden Ring. He's basically make choices for the endgame lore. And it's like that for Dark Souls 3 and even Dark Souls 1 and 2. There's multiple endings for all of them. All the Souls games have multiple endings based on your actions and what you do and how you play the game.
They typically they infer what stance you have on whatever it is, whatever ending that you're choosing to do, because you do have to do things to get the ending. Like, granted, you could just do shit by accident, but it still only comes about from your decision making. So yeah, I have another question. Hold
up. So far in Demon Souls, you got most of your story ideas from the game, from interacting with other NPCs, that in the initial cutscene when you start the game. Yeah, that's fair. You think it's very cool storytelling in a much more interesting way than most games devs go about narratives. And if you want a story, these games are way more gameplay driven. Again, you can have really good story told through gameplay driven games. So I don't know, I wouldn't say that if you want a story driven game, don't play Dark Souls, because I feel like that's not proper wording. Because Dark Souls is very story driven. It's just not traditional story driven. You have to, you said it's gameplay, right? You have to play the game to figure out the story throughout your own character's decisions and how you play, and it's not going to be obvious. Versus other games like Resident Evil, where there's constant dialogue throughout characters, throughout the main character and other characters, and a lot of cutscenes, and there's clearly like a very linear way forward for what's going on. I would say Dark Souls is story driven through its gameplay, and if you pay attention to the NPCs they interact with, or even like the lore of the armor that you read and whatnot, the stages, the levels that you play through, you can start connecting dots of what's going on, and it's really cool. It is. But yeah, it is really story driven, but mostly all the narrative is in item descriptions. Or you can watch Vadi to get story like the rest of us. That goes to Christmas fast. Favorite Souls game? All of them. Who the fuck is speaking? Me. Again, what's your question, Cash? Sorry.
In honor of the fantastic news we got for Sonic the Hedgehog, is fantastic. It is. I'm gonna say it again because it is.
Say it again.
News we got for Sonic the Hedgehog stuff coming up in the next like 3 or 4 years. if you could, which show that came out within, I'd say 2 years, which show, live action or not, would you want to make into a game?
How do you like
You
the
can
new
put
characters in
whatever
there,
company you want to make the game, but if you can make a game out of any of these shows that come out in the past 2 years or so, which show would it be? And what kind of game? From what studio, if you know?
How do you like the new characters in Irene? You find the Scholar to be such a letdown? Scholar is amazing. What are you talking about? What? It's a good character though. You really wanted them to do some martial artist. Hi, Bombastic. Welcome to the stream Thursday. You never said they don't have a story. You're saying the story isn't important. The story is important for Dark Souls, though. What are you talking about? There's literally an ending for Dark Souls, and there's multiple different endings for Dark Souls. That alone makes the story important. I don't know what that doesn't make the story important for. Holy shit.
Scholar a letdown.
How's the story in Sekiro and Elden Ring? Both good stories. I don't really care about Sekiro though, personally. Miyazaki approved the script for Dark Souls 2. This is an awful change. Oh my gosh. Everest hates you cry. I don't hate you, Bombastic. He's a good character, one of the best supports in the game now. You were just hoping for something more exciting. Scholar is exciting though. What are you talking about?
It's most likely just the way he's being played. Because I understand you want. He's not out the gate like Undertaker is. He's just not. In terms of in your hands you just go. Undertaker is very much like that. In your hands you just go. You just do stuff. You're like, oh, I get an ult for free. I get another one and another one. That's literally everyone's first reaction to use Undertaker, kind of. Whereas Scholar takes more of a there's more of a learning curve because you do have to play the game differently. But that's the same thing with a lot of the specialist type characters, like Recluse. You play the game differently. I wouldn't say Revenant too much. But definitely Recluse plays. She has to see the game differently.
Maybe it's personal preference. You've played him tons of times and ensure you get the best loot level ups and such. It's not about getting the best loot level ups and such. It's about the relics you have that change the way he plays. Scholar is I would say one of the more diverse characters in Night Rain that can have a lot of different relic setups that changes the way he plays, whether it's more offensive, more defensive, more support, or maybe a mix match them all together. Plus, he could just he literally has a fuck you stop attack card for any enemy in the game, even bosses. He can quite literally just shut down any boss or enemy, any of their attacks with a fucking just a what do you call it? A force field? I don't know. Yo, happy birthday, Lord of the Frenzy Flame. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, a negate damage bubble.
Like, I've been saying this for a while now, but Scholar and Undertaker are basically just Raider 2.0. You can play both Scholar and Undertaker very close range combat, high offensive, with a lot of poise and trade blows and just like thrive. Fair enough, Frenzy Flame. Well, happy to have you around. Oh, this is a mimic. I forgot this is a mimic. I'm dead. Damn. Guess you just dislike them. It's okay. If they're not for you, they're not for you. Well, you can definitely play a Scholar as a Raider. Granted, it takes a lot more setup to get him to there, but you can definitely do it. I have played Scholar like Raider many times now, and it's silly.
You never told me what game or what show.
What's your hottest Souls take? Hold on, Cash. Sorry, there's a lot of talking. I apologize. My hottest Souls take. I don't know. All of them are good. Stop crying about it. They're not hard. Get good. Skill issue. Shut the fuck up. You hate these games, mans? Oh, hi Warhog. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That's okay. Very dark, very hard and dark and gritty. I see. Well, that's fair. What does that thing, man? Skill issue in the big 2026. Yeah. Show. That's your ex-wife. Yikes. Show. Let's see. Let me think. Is there a show? I said the past 2 years too. Huh. You know, I don't really have one, Cash, honestly.
What? It was an easy one. That one was easy. Okay.
Well, what's yours?
If you give me a Cooking Mama style game with the bear, oh my god.
That's you, I guess.
Oh my god.
That doesn't really appeal to me.
Yes. Well, then again, I did really love Cooking Mama.
Yeah,
I really loved it.
Cooking Mama was always kind of F for me. Really wish Dark Souls 2 brought back the cartwheel. Green from Dark Souls 1. Darkwood, you mean? Cooking Mama Souls-like? No.
I ain't say all that now. Or like any of those, I feel like graphically we've gotten good enough to have any of those. Like I used to watch this show growing up called Face Off, and I loved the hell out of that show. Like, man, Face Off was cool. It was like you know, like how Ink Masters are. Yeah, it's like Ink Masters, but instead of tattoos, it's special effects artists. And they'll get like a challenge to make things some crazy. They'll have some crazy ass challenges, and they look really cool. I think that'd be cool. Just having like any of those competition style shows turn into a game. At least with today's graphics, I think that would work. That'd be successful.
Yeah, that's definitely all you. Harvest Moon is still a thing. It's just no new games have come out for it, but there's definitely still a solid community for it. Dude, I just like started. Are you kidding me? Okay, sure, do a 360 attack. Harvest Moon is another game that I didn't really care about. I tried to get into Animal Crossing, and it's like it's a cool, relaxing game, but it gets boring real fast for me. Like I even like try to get into games like Stardew Valley, for example, and again it falls into just like like it's fun. It has its moments. Why are you screaming like that? At that age, even to this day, I still don't like those games that much. I mean, it's not that I don't like them, just indifferent to them. Why are almost all the enemies in this game headless? Because it's Dark Souls. It's dark in its souls. Are you kidding me, man? Are we for real right now? Okay. I think I've hit my limit of just being really tired, because I am. I'm very tired right now. Dark Souls 2 is a lot better than people give it credit for. Hey Lord Alcaraz, welcome to the stream on Thursday. Dark Souls 2 is amazing. It's just not the best Dark Souls, in my opinion, but it's still a really good game. Yeah, get good skill issue. I'm crying. I think the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are lame. I think the bosses in Dark Souls 1 and 3 are a lot more cooler, but that's just me. The only bosses that I like in Dark Souls 2 would be Fume Knight, Ivory Keen, Silver Knight, or Glass Knight. Like this boss, I don't know, like Medusa theme boss, cool, but the way it's executed here in Dark Souls 2 at least is just kind of lame. Foreskin Frog, enough said, proves your point. Sorry, hard disagree, but it is a silly boss. Dark Souls 1 doesn't have great bosses in the DLC either, in your opinion? And that's where I disagree, because that's where Ornstein and Smoke come into play, and the Four Keens. And Gwyn.
What? That's a crazy... What?
What?
Dark Souls 1?
In Sif?
Like... I can't tell if that was a troll.
Hot take, but Dark Souls 2 does everything better
Like,
from Dark Souls 1.
not.
That is a hot take, because I disagree. Dark Souls 2 does not do everything better than Dark Souls 1.
Like...
It's too much of a different game.
The community would agree if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's a hot take. Because he's the only one.
Dark Souls 2 does everything better than Dark Souls 1. That's the same thing. You know what? DMC 2 does everything better than DMC 1. You're right. Same.
Not a troll. Four Kings and Gwyn aren't good bosses at all, in your opinion?
What makes them not good bosses? What makes a good boss, actually? Because it is criteria based. This is super subjective territory.
Graphics are horrendous.
Okay.
Hi, Solid Gloria.
Well,
Welcome to the
I
stream
feel like
Thursday.
when some people say like graphics are horrendous, it just puts the perspective. I'm like, okay, where's your age at? Like how old are you? And I don't like being like, you know, those unks or whatever that gotta make age about everything. But it's like to go from playing like some of my first games to anything now.
Dark Souls 1 bosses are
graphics.
Are to give you a basic understanding of how bosses are to be fought. What are you talking about, dude? That's what the tutorial boss is for. Are you okay? How does your age matter? Game looks old.
Which game? Dark Souls 2? Or Dark Souls, like, what are we talking about here?
I mean, people praise Dark Souls 1, and that has lost. That is lost Israel into a giant's and oblivious bed of chaos. Four Kings and Gwyn have cool presentations, but fuck is super RNG heavy. And Gwyn is either way too hard if you don't parry, and way too easy if you can. The slow paced attacks are brutal, it seems so basic. How I feel, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I mean, Dark Souls 2 released 12 years ago, so you guess the graphics would be outdated. Lost Israel.
That's the...
yeah, Lost Israel. Lost Israel, everybody.
That's why I'm like, what's going on? What's happening?
People are having really shitty takes, in my opinion, but I respect it. 4 Kings, you need a ring. You need to wear a ring out of your 2 ring slots. Yes. That doesn't make it a bad boss fight, though. Fuck, you lost Israel. 4 Kings isn't RNG. 4 Kings is really just a DPS check. If you don't do enough damage, then it's gonna spawn more Kings.
Yeah,
that's just how that works.
That's all that is.
The boss in itself is yeah. Well, the boss in itself is really cool, and dope as hell in my opinion, and a cool boss fight. Gwyn is really easy if you parry him. I don't think he's extremely hard if you don't parry him, and even if he was hard either way, that means he's a bad boss because he's hard.
Like you do gotta play the game. Can't just be having them let you win and stuff.
Like, make it make sense. Dark Souls 1 bosses are all overly complicated and they're basic, but they give you information on when to dodge to set you up for future games. What? Oh, aren't overly complicated? I don't think a boss needs to be overly complicated to be good.
I don't think the intention is to set you up for future installments. I think that's just game design. Having telegraph, like any enemy that has a quick reaction time or a recovery window, versus an enemy that's very slow and easy to deal with. It's like that comes with every game. Hell,
you don't think
Black
hard
Kong,
equals
that's in
good?
every game.
Hard doesn't equal good. So you think you should be getting through a boss on the first encounter? Like, so you shouldn't be struggling against bosses. You should just go through it first try, and that makes it a good boss.
Because there is a difficulty level for that. It's called story campaign.
I feel like there's a difference between artificial difficulty, right? In like you being bad at the game. If you're bad at the game, that doesn't mean the boss is bad. It just means you need to get better. That's okay. Being bad at the game doesn't mean you need to just say that, oh, I'm bad, so therefore this is bad. It's hard, therefore it's bad. Just get better. It's so you can play the first game, understand the layout, so when you play when they made Dark Souls 1 Alcatraz, they weren't formatting it for the future games. It's just Dark Souls 1. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but it makes no sense. Dark Souls 1 isn't to set you up for Dark Souls 2 and 3 for how the bosses work. It's not like a tutorial, it's a game. it's a whole ass video game. You like difficult bosses?
Especially 1 or 2. Like there's a different 2 was made different.
Especially since Dark Souls 2 bosses are the easiest bosses in the Souls franchise, in my opinion. Dark Souls 2 bosses are whack as hell. You like difficult bosses, you'd also think Gwyn is a good difficult boss. Okay, that's fair. I do think Gwyn is perfectly fine as a boss, but... Well, not perfect, but I do think he's a decent boss. You love Ninja Gaiden, but the bosses suck in that game too. Use the Crypt Greatsword? No. The whole game's a tutorial on how to get good and pick your opportunity. You could say that for every single Dark Souls game. Bro, no, Dark Souls 2 bosses are so hard. They absolutely are not. Bye. Blue Smelter Demon easy? Yes! I've beaten Blue Smelter Demon on stream before. You literally just dodge, keep to his side, dodge, attack, he does explosion, back away, rinse and repeat. Most of the bosses follow that same formula. You like Soul Thunder because it took Squin's boss and made it good? I wouldn't even compare them, the two different bosses.
Yeah. Only thing it takes is music. That's not even the whole time. These are interesting. These are rapid fire takes too. These are low key just saying stuff.
I agree. Shit, I can't parry that. Try the Blue Smelter Demon is hard. I've already had Blue Smelter Demon, it's not hard. How many times I've finished the game though? A lot of times. Dark Souls 2 is my least played game. I've played Dark Souls 2 like this is my 4th time playing Dark Souls 2. So Gwyn is supposed to be easy. He's hollowed and you don't get a cutscene when entering this boss fog. Which Souls was your favorite music? That's actually pretty easy to answer. I would say Dark Souls 1. For sure. Fume Knight is yeah. When it comes to Dark Souls 2, Fume Knight and Ivory Keen are like the only challenging bosses in my opinion. In Dark Souls 2 entirely. Like I was looking in the chat. Not gonna lie, you wish Gwyn used Lightning Spear when you fought him. He does use Lightning Spear. Doesn't he? Am I going crazy?
Does he? I think if the boss fight drags on long enough, he might.
The only hard Dark Souls 2 boss is the Acid Dragon. Sin is fine. He's annoying because he just flies 24/7, but he's he's just an annoying boss. Not a hard boss. So Dark Lurker is easy too. When I fought Dark Lurker, I got through him for second try. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Lurker is fine. Fume Knight Greatsword is a weapon. You're correct. Invade me again, please. Thank you. Ugh. Dark Souls 2 is not hard, it's about skill. You can say that for every Dark Souls game. Fume Knight is great because of the flow of the stats he puts you in. So perfectly designed for this game in your opinion. I would say Fume Knight and Ivory Keen are the hardest bosses in Dark Souls 2. Good night, Armin. Here's where I stand in all these really hot silly takes. I like all the Souls games for what they are. I feel like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 offer completely different experiences while also eerily similar experiences. They are similar but different at the same time. And they are all worth your time if you like them whatsoever. And I wouldn't compare them at all. Dark Souls 1 doesn't set you up for Dark Souls 2 or 3. Dark Souls 2 doesn't set you up for 1 and 3. They're different games. And they're all really good experiences. I feel like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 all have their own things that make them challenging in different ways and not challenging. And I think they all have their pros and cons, and I like them for what they are. I personally like them all a lot. I have my gripes with each single every single one of them. Jesus. And I wouldn't compare them in very silly ways like you guys tend to do. They don't need to be compared. It's okay. They can just be their own thing. If you like one over the other, that's okay. That's fine. You don't need to unnecessarily compare them. It's okay, guys. And Dark Souls 1 bosses don't need to be overly complicated or jam-packed. It's a slow, methodical game. You're not supposed to speedrun with these crazy, like, jam-packed mechanical bosses. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I've played all the Souls games. I've played them all thousands of times, and I wouldn't put them against each other like that. It's a very silly mentality to have, in my opinion. They're their own experiences. I wouldn't put them together or compare it like that. It's just very silly. You could just say, I like this game better, and that's valid. You don't have to try and make unnecessary comparisons. That's okay. Different game telling a story of how time changes as they go on. When the first flame in 1 to the tiny flame in 3. Expect Dark Souls 3 and Night Rain because you haven't peeped. All these games are bad. Yeah, there you go. With that in mind, you guys have made it to the end of the stream. Holy moly. Lots of silly takes, lots of opinions have been talked about in the past hour. I appreciate you guys. Despite the silly stuff being said, like Dark Souls 3 is for casuals, like, dude, it's okay. You can stop rage baiting. It's okay, man. Welcome to the end of the stream. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you all very much. Bye. Goodbye. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, you guys. The rage baiting is crazy. Stop the rage baiting.